Alrighty. Hello. Mew. It's Pokemon time again. Whether you like it or not. Although, I hope you don't dislike it, because I'd feel bad, because I have been playing this a lot. But as you can see from all my little squares with creatures in them, it's really funny how, they only give you, one of those little, progress marker boxes for, every, handful of chapters in the main story, and then, every single post-game quest gives you one. There's so much stuff that happens in between Drowsy and Groudon that you don't get anything for, but anyways, not the point. We're doing more post-game stuff. Oh no! Well, I'm glad you got here to hang out, I guess. So I have a confession to make. I did something that I haven't done any other time, which is that I did play a little bit off-stream. If you look at my team, you'll see that Penny is level 97 and Shuri is 99. That was from one dungeon. I did one dungeon. So here's the deal. Okay, so I was just showing a friend the characters, because I was working on I was doing colors for the character designs. I want to go Sharpedo Bluff. And so I wanted to show oh, look at them do their funny little spin, and she does her little dance and stuff. It's great. And then I was I'm just gonna run down to the beach. And then I ran into an Alolan Marowak down there. And I was like, what the hell are you doing? It was just hiding in the trees. And so I went and talked to it, and it was hey, my partner Gengar went missing in a place called Realm of Beginnings. Can you come help me? It's urgent. Even if you give up, I'll go by myself, kind of thing. And I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know what this is about, but sure, I'll look into it. I don't have to necessarily save if I don't want to. And then I ended up doing an entire 30-floor dungeon called the Realm of Beginnings, where it's entirely just starter Pokemon. And every 10 floors, they change from being first stage to second stage to third stage. And then once you hit the 30th floor, it says you blacked out, and it kicks you back out to... Oh yeah, I got these. I don't need them, but they're interesting. I'm going to put them in storage. It kicks you back out to Sharpedo Bluff, and you get a couple of Ascend Stones or something like that, which I don't know what those do. I think they're an evolution item. They might have something to do with regional evolutions, which would be neat. They're in my storage, so I haven't looked at them yet. But anyway, that's what I did yesterday. But I also ended up getting a bunch of levels, so I'm almost at max level, which kind of doesn't matter because usually I have level scaling on. The funny thing is that dungeon actually forced it off. Yeah, I don't want this. I don't really want that either. Yeah, I don't know what the point of those were, but I did that. That was a dungeon that I did, and I think there's another one that gets you a Sandstone Mark II or whatever, which is probably also an evolution item. I'd have to look at the forum to find out what those are supposed to do, but... No, I don't want Ice Punch, because anything that freezes in this game sucks ass, because freezing is a terrible status effect where, you're stuck in place and you take up space, but you also, you can't take damage, which means it's kind of not a very good, status to inflict on an enemy. Oh yeah, I got a ton of thorns and spikes and rocks, by the way. No, the Gengar never showed up. Was not relevant. I think maybe the point was that I was being lured into some sort of illusory place. I don't know. It was very confusing. I'm gonna stow the thorns. Oh yeah, so you know how I upgraded my throwing strength at one point? Oh yeah, these things. Okay, what do these do? Let's do them from another dimension. It allows certain kinds of Pokemon to evolve. I wonder if that's what I need in order to evolve. Need a Sneasler? Hard to say. Yeah, I don't know. There kind of just like wasn't really a story. It was just like go through this dungeon and escort this. Go through this dungeon and escort this Marowak all the way through. We actually don't need 3 of those. That's probably excessive, huh? I also don't really need blast seeds at this point. I don't think they probably do very much damage at all. I can probably better off just punching things. The only reason I'd want a blast seed instead of just punching somebody is like if they were if I was like petrified so I couldn't attack but I could use items. Well, like throwing them doesn't work though. It's only somebody directly in front of you. So it's equivalent to punching. It's just like the only reason you'd want to use it is if your punching is weak or something. Or if like, I think it also cuts through like damage reductions maybe. Oh, something else that was really funny about that dungeon actually was that all of the money that was on the floor, like absolutely all of it that I found, absolutely all the money I found was like all $3. I said after main story I'd probably stop for a little while and then come back periodically to do post-game stuff. Oh my god, bunny bedtime. I think that is probably what this GIF is called, actually. It's like bunnybedtime.gif. Maybe with a number in there. I'm going to call my team up real quick. They did make me force my team members off of my team in order to take... Oh, howdy. Oh my god, that bunny is so baby. I don't think that thing knows it's alive. I have some really good names in here. Like, I know that's been like a thing that I pointed out previously, but I'm really fond of Nubbin as a name. Wibble was good. Gabriel, you're the one I want. Yeah, Nubbin's really important. Okay, so I think what we're supposed to do is Corfish is telling us to go talk to Sunflora. There is a random button. It's just I don't recommend it because it's just random from anything, which means you can get stuff that doesn't actually have like that doesn't actually have. Oh, I don't want to go quicksand cave. No, thank you. You can get assigned stuff that doesn't actually have like portraits or anything. It's kind of funny. I tried a bunch of them. Let's recycle. I love recycling. Yippee. Also, yeah, I had water before the stream. I'm excited for people to see more drawings of the characters because I did do more of them. Like I have like proper designs for them now. Actually, I could probably just show like a preview of it. I could just like grab a... just export this to downloads and slap it into the stream. Real quick. Here's my stream exclusive preview of Anthro, Penny, and Shuri. There they are. I think they're pretty neat. Yeah. I had a really funny thought. I don't think I mentioned it during a stream, but I had a funny thought while I was drawing that, which is that, like, I think, like, Cherie is, like, frustrated that she, like, inexplicably can't evolve into a Sneasler. But not because she, like, wants to be taller or anything like that. It's literally because she only has, like, 2 fingers on each hand. She's, like, rocking the, like, kind of Ninja Turtles kind of deal. And that means she can't flip anybody off, and it's, like, severely contributing to her confidence issues. What else do I want to get rid of? Oh, hey, I found out something funny, by the way. I tried out a lure orb just to like see what it does, kind of as a joke. And so it turns you into a decoy, but it also, like, you can still control yourself while you're like a substitute doll or whatever. You can still move around, but it makes your, like, party members go on autopilot and, like, wander off. So I think the point of it is you can, like, if one of your teammates is, like, injured, you can, like, it's basically like it's the same effect as using the move Follow Me, which also turns you into a decoy in this game. And basically you can, like, you can use it to, like, lure enemies away from your teammates or something like that. Or presumably if you use it on one of your teammates, then they'll run off and all the enemies will follow them, and you can, like, sacrifice them to keep the heat off of you while you do something. Very funny concept either way, but... Still seems like a kind of deranged strategy to try and use. Like, I don't know why you would do that. When there's, like, so many other options that you have to deal with, like, a bad situation. What kind of jobs do I have right now? Is Shimmer Hill the place that I went for the drum last time or whatever? For the cymbal? Alright, well, that's some good jobs. So let's see if I've got anything in Happy Outlook then. There's one. Pretty good. Let's take that. I could take the Shimmer Hill one as well. I do want job points because the next rank is, like, very good. I mean, I like this cool purple one, but, like... Thundercat Mount. I don't think I've been there. That must be, like, a new place. But I don't want to escort a Slowpoke under any circumstances, so no thank you. Who the hell lost a Togepi 36 floors into 0 Isle East? What were you doing? It's just a baby? You're a bad parent. What are you doing? Don't take your child into the most dangerous dungeon in the game. I'll go into the dungeon and I'll rescue the kid, and I'm gonna bring Child Protective Services with me. Like, that is... No. I'm not gonna give that kid back to you. You dumped them in the middle of, like, a hell dungeon. Anyways. Well, that was the worst Togetic in the world. Okay, so I could take another Shimmer Hill one if I want. So I think I kind of want to just do, like, a regular job before I start the thing with Sunflora, Manaphy, and stuff, maybe? actually good, or are they just like... Ooh, that could be kind of cool for... when I do the special episode, maybe. If I remember I have it. Never gonna use an Ella kit, so I'm taking these. Alright, what's poppin' some Flora? Surrounded sea is a sea. Well, I hope it is. Cool. Is she wanting to, like, explore that with me? Alright, well, we'll figure that out later, I guess. I keep trying to, like, hold B and, like, to, like, charge up and sprint because I've been playing Mother 3. It's really throwing me off that it's not working like that. You do just have to hold it and run. Yay. I should probably actually give these to my teammates, huh? $85 and $80. Yeah, okay, so I have those on the right ones then. Hi, Guidra. Okay, I'm gonna take the fall charm and open the box real quick. Probably store my money just in case. You know what, actually, real quick? Did I buy the silver spikes from Kecleon? Because if so, I want to. Or if not, I want to. I did. Okay, good. Yippee! They're, like, expensive, but those do... Oh yeah, I didn't actually finish my sentence earlier. I do this a lot. Have you noticed? So those upgrades I did to my throwing power for, like, thrown items and projectiles, it made it so that if I throw a silver spike with Penny or Cherie, it does like 112 damage. It's incredible. Okay, so how many floors do I need to go before I start seeing actual jobs here? 15, 22, and 27. Alright, let's cruise then, because we don't need... Ah, baby! I think level scaling is off again. I guess I must have turned it off. That's fine. The only problem with that is it makes it harder for my other teammates to level up, but it's fine. Child Endangerment Services is that one time when I, like, recruited a Pichu and then immediately tried to get it to do crime for me. Tried to make it my mule for stolen goods. That was probably pretty unethical, I would say. Everyone stop splashing in the mud. Making us look bad. Oh, nice. Sadie learned how to breathe. That's good. Level 85 Pokemon just learned how to breathe good. Oh, see, I used Explosion. Well, that didn't hit me, so that's okay, but that was weird. Crash. I lost a weird amount of health from that. Maybe the explosion did hit me and there just was no effect. Like, no, like, visual or sound effect, I mean. Oh yeah, I got a sticky Grappler Rock, but because I have a stack of, like, regular ones, I can just add it to that, and then it becomes usable. See, now it's a 28. Oh yeah, now the cool thing about creative writing assignments in school is that you can put all sorts of shit in there as long as you have like the kind of confidence to just like pretend that it's a character that like belongs in the story, or that you made up. And like if the teacher doesn't know it, even better, because then it's just like, yeah, like they're just gonna assume it's yours. Like they're not asking for citations on your like short story about like some like kids riding a dinosaur into space or whatever. Like they're just looking for like core competencies or whatever. Okay. Everyone is getting splashed with mud. I went in the wrong place again. I really need to start paying attention to the little thing at the start of every floor that tells me which direction the stairs are. But yeah, when I was in like middle school, I really enjoyed like writing short stories. And I would specifically always write ones where, like, no matter what, like, I would try and write, like, a competent story, but then, like, they would always end with the world blowing up. And I feel like I was just kind of trying to, like, test the waters and see how many times I could do that before my teachers picked up on the fact that I was doing the same thing every time. And just kind of getting there in different ways. One of the stories had Shoop-de-Whoop in it, I just remembered, so that's cool. If you were ever curious about when exactly I was in middle school. Actually, specifically, it was Darth Vader with Shoop-de-Whoop for a head, so yeah. I'm kind of like the best author that there ever was, and everyone's missing out on my work now that I've stepped away from the writing scene. Actually, I think, okay, more of it is coming back to me now. Crucially, it was not actually Darth Vader. It was one of those like recurring characters that I just kind of always had starring in my story assignments and stuff. But he was in a Darth Vader costume with a plastic lightsaber, and then he was possessed by Shoop-de-Whoop, which was an alien, or something like that. So he had Shoop-de-Whoop for a head, but he was like a teenager in a Darth Vader costume with a plastic lightsaber and a real Shoop-de-Whoop head that fired lasers, as one would expect. Really can't stress enough that I was the best writer that ever existed. I don't remember, is the thing about it. Like, a lot of the time, the circumstances under which the world was blown up at the end of a story were, like, very arbitrary. Like, it was just kind of not related to anything a lot of the time. It was not part of the stakes. Alright, one of my team members is gonna try and explode this baby clown. Of course it's Shuri. Not really sure where not really sure where Gabriel's off to. I wonder if he'll manage to step on another trap, though. Wow. Everybody's breathing all the time. It's too bad I never get a like a main protagonist that has that ability. The deep breather IQ ability is like really solid. Because it just makes you like regain a little bit of PP on a random move, I think. Maybe to all of your moves. Whenever you change floors. Kind of forgot the main reason that Sadie was really good was explicitly for the purpose of using Rain Dance to get rid of other weather effects in whatever the last place I was in was. Oh no! Oh my god. The way that he's roosting, I love that. Nobody portrays Togekiss as like roosting on the ground, like just like with their wings folded up nearly enough, and I think that's sad. It's a thing I enjoy thinking about. That's true. I mean, like, I think I said this last time, but I have finally acquired a full team of like some of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Specifically, Azumarill and Togekiss are like probably my top two. Yeah, it's a very slow animation every time. It's the main downside of it is like it's wicked strong. She loves to use it. I'm about to start dying of hunger. Let's fix that. Yay. Hey! Alright, we found another use for the rain effect, actually. We gotta get to floor 15. We're almost there, and then we can start fighting things. Okay, I want to see how much this silver spike does now. 68, not bad. It's not paying attention to which way the stairs were. Sure, you don't have to do that. Yeah, Sadie. I like how much it doesn't even matter if anything's effective at this point. Like, sure, you can just pummel things. She's so strong. She has, what, like 210 attack at this point or something like that? Which is a lot for this game. Not a lot for regular Pokemon necessarily, but like 219. Damn, okay. Alright, I think that said the stairs were over to the right. What is this? Oh, it's just a Peachy Berry. Okay. Is that a Wonder Gummy? Sure, he's level 100! That's just a pink gummy. You know what? Shuri, I'm giving you this gummy to celebrate your incredible accomplishment. You don't need it, but like, it's for you. Gabriel is walking off again. And picking fights with everyone I avoided. Pecha. I mean, it could be that. I assumed it was Pecha because it's a peach. What did I just pick up, by the way? Curve Band. Held item that makes thrown items bounce off walls and fly sideways along walls. Has no effect if the Pokemon has a Pierce status or if it throws a rock. That's fascinating. I don't know what situation you would want. Like, that seems like such an incredibly specific, like, strategic thing to want. I'm even gonna throw one of my good sticks. Have this one. Alright, well, apparently we know where the stairs are now. Why did... Oh my god, wait, oh, it's because Sadie has Sap Sipper. Awesome. Penny and Shuri go on picnics to dungeons they vastly over leveled for. Yeah, I think so. That's good, I like that. I'll add that to my belief system. It's also kind of funny, I keep joking about like, oh, like, you know, they don't look like much, but somehow these idiots are like ace rank, but like, they're not even idiots. They are like technically like mechanically speaking, they are max IQ. They are as smart as a Pokemon can get. They're like incredibly wise and experienced. It just doesn't feel like it because it's been like, I went through this game so quickly. But like, look at their IQ. So many stars. The spike's actually doing like different amounts of damage. I'm not really sure what's going on. I assumed it was a tiered thing. Catching the razor leaves out of the air with their teeth, yeah. Bonk. This is a safe space to say that I hate Nuzleaf's weird little legs. I hate Nuzleaf in general, but I really specifically hate like the way that its legs are shaped. They don't make any sense. It's just kind of got like a butt in both directions because there's just like orbs for like upper legs. There isn't really like a structure of like hips or anything, you know? Not really a pelvis. Alright, it's time to obliterate this cherubi. Bye-bye. Is there a weather effect on? No, it's just clear. Been missing a lot of attacks, that's all. Alright, we don't have to all, like, you could just walk around. I don't understand. Gabriel has a special talent for finding every single mud trap, every single time, always. Alright, 22 and 27. This looks like a monster house, maybe. No, just full of enemies? Okay. $99. Which is also the title of one of the top 3 opening themes from Mob Psycho 100. The joke is that there's only 3, there's 3 seasons. And also that all of the openings are really good. Oh no, shit. That's not good. That's like one of the few traps that actually matters. Great strategy. You've successfully turned yourself into a plushie. Wait, what's happening? Why did Cherie get hurt by... What? Okay, well, it's dead now. That was confusing. I don't know why that did friendly fire. I may be cringe, but I can hit you with a stick, and that's what's important. Yeah, those did like the same amount of damage. I don't know what's up with that. I was kind of assumed there were just like higher tiers of thrown projectiles, but maybe it is just that they are just different kinds that you can find that you can stack. But like, probably not, because they are also like different prices in the shop and stuff. Like a silver spike sells for a lot more than silver spike sells for a lot more than an iron thorn or a stick. So I don't know. Bonk. Oh no, it's Wob of Fett. I'm not sure if it's funnier when it like points me to, like when it says the stairs seem to be this way and points me to like ones that are like in the same room as me already. Or when it's like the stairs seem to be this way and I've spawned in a corner and it's pointing me to like the entire rest of the dungeon. Like, yeah, no shit, it's over there. That's all of it. That's all the rooms. It literally can't be anywhere else. Ow. Are you level 75? That's cute. Okay. It's a fun animation. Probably stop picking up every piece of random garbage I find and actually clear out my inventory a little bit. Let's see, is there anything I can throw at you that'd be funny? Ooh, actually, you know what? Ah, damn. Kind of had my hopes up that that would boost my critical hit ratio if I attacked it. That would have been a cool strat if it worked. Oh well. Seems like kind of a pointless thing to like be like, yeah, here's a held item that keeps your held items from getting sticky. And it's like, so it keeps this specific item from getting sticky. The effect is that I can't have another item in my slot, and instead it just makes it not get sticky. Yeah, the already sticky no stick band is really doing a lot for the jokes. Come on. Gabrielle, please. You can fly. You don't have to step on the traps. Hi, Nano. I think he actually does have to step on the traps. I think it's like a whole thing. Doesn't know how not to. It's a dark compulsion. Oh, this might kill me. Oopsie. Alright, I need this Alakazam to go away. Hey, refreshed my PP though, which is good because I forgot to stock up on more elixirs before I came in here. Maybe it's this Meganium, I think is what I'm fighting next. Oh yeah, it shows up as purple on the map, okay. Power. I think my teammates are probably gonna handle this, but you know. Interesting that Roselia decided not to shield that one. So am I like still in combat technically until this is down too? Oh, I have to retrieve the item, right? Okay. Alright, one more job. 27. Ooh, Gardevoir. Do I have one of those already? Okay. Guess I apparently already have Gardevoir. That or I'm not allowed to recruit anything here. I'm not sure. Guess there's a menu for that, isn't there? Yeah, I have everything, I guess. Fascinating. Okay, so the stairs are somewhere over to the left. Yeah, Sadie. Oh, I'm +3 defense. When did that happen? Oh, it like rose my defense because it tried to lower it, but I have contrary. Okay. Oh, I really thought that would work. Responsible thing right now would be to eat something to save Penny from dying, but I'm not responsible. I'm a funny rabbit who drops rocks on people's heads. More importantly, funny rabbit who drops rocks on people's heads, and I found the stairs. Ooh, big room. Oh no, the storm of leaves. Hey, Meg. Penny's level 100. Woo! She's the strongest bunny in the whole wide world now. Undeniably. Am I still cringing? Is that what's going on here? Let's see. I think I'll hit you with it. No, I'll hit you with the Iron Thorn to clear up a space in my inventory. Damn it. Hell yeah, Shuri. Yeah, a little bit. Goku should fight. Assuming Shuri's been out of gunk shot for ages, yeah. I'm just gonna go manual mode for a second so that I can have these two move up here. Move you out of the way. And Hydro Pump. Oh, you can just do that in one turn, I guess? Okay. I think this might kill with the rock, honestly. Yay! Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's actually really gonna hurt Sadie. Never mind. Sap Sipper, we're good. Alright, we only have to go 2 more floors. This shouldn't be that hard. Just needed to not keep doing that. To be honest, I thought Frenzy Plant made you like pause for a couple turns after you use it. Stop. It's okay, can't hurt me if I'm not in the same room is the important thing. Ah! We got freak plants everywhere. Does Happy Outlook just have like infinite floors? I don't remember what the deal with this place is, but I vaguely recall it having a lot of floors. I think I went like 30 down and didn't finish it. Gabriel, please. Alright, last mission. Floors? Yeah, no, Explorers of Alpha has made it longer, I know that. It did that with a lot of them, we found. As we learned 2 weeks ago, where I was doing one of the instrument dungeons and then found out that... Oh shit! The newly raid, hi! Welcome. Oh, sorry, it's floor 27 is what we're looking for. Well, let's keep moving then. Hello! Thank you for raiding. What's poppin'? Or what's hoppin'? I don't know. I'm not up to date on my bunny slang. My god, that bunny's really making a face. Kind of pogging a little bit. I forgot that Shuri can't do range attacks. I don't know why she's not punching this thing though. I'm so glad that enemies seem to be forgetting that Sadie has Sap Sipper just as often as I do. Makes me feel a little better, you know? Oops. I feel like the visibility in this dungeon is really weird. Like, stuff keeps being, like, not seen, like, just slightly off screen. Oh, no. Alright, well, now I really gotta kill you. Stop making me cringe. There we go. Oh, I got scared. I thought I turned into a Mr. Mime for a second. I was scared. I did get baton pass to the other end of the dungeon, though, so I'm gonna just have Penny chill up here. We're like probably like 5 feet away from the exit of the dungeon. We're gonna Aqua Tail. I wish Sadie had more physical moves. That is what she's good at. She has huge power. So tedious, but I don't want to have to, like, manually walk Penny. Are you kidding me? Okay, never mind. I changed my mind. I'm just going to let them navigate, and they can decide if... They can decide if they're going to try and come to me or explore further. Looks like somebody's exploring further, so if I switch to manual mode and get them to use the stairs. Nice. Okay, who found the stairs? It's Sadie. There we go. Alright, what item am I supposed to recover for this? Or no, it's just to rescue someone. Rescue Grimer. Okay. Yeah, they don't list most of them, unfortunately. I forget who, but somebody had to open up Sky Temple to find out how long that one dungeon was last week, and it was like, oh yeah, normally it's like 20 floors? No, it's 60. And I'm like, okay, I'm not doing this, actually. Like a little wiggle that Meganium does. Yeah, not this dungeon, but I mean, this one might also be 60, who knows, but it was like Shimmer Hill, I think. Shimmer Hill or Shimmer Desert. It's supposed to be like a really short dungeon with a boss at the end in order to get one of the like legendary instrument items that makes you like have a higher recruit rate. There you are. I did. Yeah, that was about what I did. Was like I was like, surely it's over at 20 or it's over at like 30 or whatever, and then it kept having floors, and I'm like, oh, huh, okay. And then someone checked and was like, yeah, I opened it up in Sky Temple. Guess how many floors it has? It's 60. And I'm like, oh, great. And I immediately used an escape orb and left. Yay, master rank. Golden seeds increase a Pokemon's level by 5, I think. Ooh, master rank is a black badge. That's cool. I do love Sneasel. Sneeble. I don't know. I'm just sort of a bunny enthusiast. I don't know that I necessarily have like a specific aesthetic. Well, actually that's not true. I feel like my Sona probably is a lot more of the hello friend one, but that's just because it's funny to draw her that way. What does this do again? Oh yeah. Occasional use of moves without PP consumption. Cool. Let's store Hyper Beam. Probably 1 Violent Seed. I don't need 2. And an apple. And then I'm going to take the... Take a big apple. Take an orange berry. Oh yeah, golden seed. Raise level by 5. Cool. I think I have any pure seeds. I don't want to be carrying those. Those are good. I think I'm good on revivers. I don't remember what else I was going to take out. Probably nothing. Okay. Yeah, I got 4 revivers, 3 elixirs, 2 big apples, 3 oranges. I should be okay. I just don't like my inventory getting too full too quickly. Oh, I would also love to sit on Sharpedo Bluff while it rains. That would be so cool. I'm like thinking about that now, and like that would genuinely just be such like an emotionally healing experience. It's just like sitting in like a cool, like sort of like sheltered cave, watching like the rain fall over the ocean. God, that'd be cool. Anyways, guess what we can do now? Other than get a bunch of money for free from Oregon for some reason. Okay, so what rank do I have to be to start, like, getting like increased boosts for this stuff. Oh, I have to be Earth rank. That's the max rank. Okay. No, not that then. But I can upgrade vitamins. And taking more money out, I think. I'll just take all of it for a sec. Because I want to do this, and then I want to eat like the iron and stuff that's in my storage. I want to see how busted I can get with Pokemon that are already level 100 because I think it's funny. How much money do I have left? Probably not going to spend that much. That's a bit excessive. Oh, Flygon. No, I don't want to do that. That is a really low-level quest. I don't think I have anything I need to make into a smoothie. Actually, wait. Oh, I thought I'd unlock new stuff that I could recycle. I guess not. Yeah, it's been alright. A little tiring, but... I don't know. It's a weekend. Just kind of took it slow. Did I get an egg at some point, by the way? Nope. Okay. What else can I do at Master Rank? I think it's just the vitamin thing. Okay, let's go to storage and get those out. I could wait until I've like maxed out the level on vitamins, but like I think I'm good. Wait, can I use these from my inventory or do I have to be in a dungeon? No. Gotta be in a dungeon. Okay. Oh, Shree's stats are just kind of better overall, which is... strange given that she's a Pokemon that can still evolve too. It's entirely possible that Spinda's just not usually a very good Pokemon. Yeah, those are like way higher stats. Okay, I'm gonna use all these on Penny then. Sicko mode. Wow, that's a good bunny. Good shape. Alright, let's go to Surrounded Sea, I guess. Oh, okay. Never mind. 1 sec. Let me go store my stuff then, because yeah, that means they're making me take off my extra team members so that I can travel with Sunflora, I assume. like the way that Penny kind of looks like she's like skating, like Shadow the Hedgehog style, when she like moves at sprinting speed, but is still just like dancing. All right, Sunflower is level 80. That's fine. I can work with that. What can Sunflower do now? Petal Dance. I'm going to tell you not to use Safeguard because it's useless. But those are cool. Okay. Probably can't view her stats. Well, why did... Oh, it probably has like pressure or something. Oh, Clamp Pearl. He uses Clamp. That was a lot of those. Why did that work like that? Oh yeah, let's find out how much these do real quick. Okay, it's 156. $163. That went up quite a bit. Yeah, okay. Oh, let's give her some protein too. Doesn't matter for level 100. We're going further beyond. 189. Let's go. Unstoppable. This is a rabbit you should be afraid of. Ooh. I would love to have... Are those Cedras or... Caindras? I think they're Cedras. Cool regardless, I like them. It's a shame I can't recruit them. I don't think this is unique music. Like, I think this is music that's played elsewhere, but I don't remember. Alright, everyone, we're not going to step on the dizzy trap. Oh yeah, so apparently there are actual, like, tiers of, Oh, that sprite for Cloister looks weird. Why is it, like, opening like that? It's like a book. I don't like it. I never really thought about Cloister being a Pokemon that moves a lot, to be honest. It seemed like it'd be rigid. Yeah. Oh, Totodile. You are going to get pummeled because you are small. Level 71. Okay, well, it's not super small, I guess. It's too small to not take 542 damage from Shri punching it, though, unfortunately. Many such cases. There's hardly a force in this world that is big enough to not take 542 damage from Shri's Focus Punch. It's just kind of what she does. Ooh, a Doom Seed. I could manually drop myself down to level 99 just to level up again. Could be funny. I'm glad they're giving me all these blue gummies. I'm less glad that I saved all the ones that I've been finding up to this point because I thought they'd be more sparse. Because you do need a few of them per quest. Alright, we're out of gunk shot. That means I can play the game normally without being interrupted every couple seconds. Why does everything have such... It's raining, okay. Probably a bunch of Pokemon with some kind of ability that makes them good at evading in the rain then. I mean, Petlands is just kind of like... It's like a ranged Thrash. So... Its accuracy isn't very good, and the number of times it hits is random, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna get this orb. Sure, you kill that thing. 649. Atta girl, Sheree. This thing's a worm on a string. Is this a safe space to say that I think the Clamperl line is all kind of dumb and I don't like any of their designs? Actually, that's not true. I think Clamperl's cute. I don't like Huntail or Gorbis. Like, Gorbis is fine, it's just kind of nothing. Like, it's not particularly evocative, you know? I'm not going to carry a garbage berry. There's no good reason to do that. Ah! Rude, don't do that. She is my guest. Yeah, that's part of the thing also, is it's kind of a nonsense evolutionary line as well. So it's hard to remember they're even related. And it's just like, you'd think that Clamperl would, like, if it was going to evolve into anything, it would turn into something cooler, and then it doesn't. It turns into unrelated worms. Or eels, I guess. I just think Huntail looks ugly as hell. It's like, just, I don't like that design at all. I'm pretty mixed on a lot of Pokemon is the thing. I think it's kind of a you love it or you hate it sort of thing, because it's like... Huntail in particular feels like it has a very specific Hoenn kind of design philosophy to it. Like it's very distinct and recognizable in that way. I kind of want to use a one room seed in this, or a one room orb. That would be funny. Let's do that. Actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save state first just in case. Let's see what happens. Cool. Fortunately, everyone can hurt me now from so far away. There is a Kingdra. I like the really soft, like, whoom noise that really soft noise that Energy Ball makes. It's just funny to me. Ow! I can't recruit anything while stop! Oh my god. Enough. See if there is. Yeah, there's no recruitment. I can't recruit anyone while Sunflora's with me. Okay, we're going manual mode. I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna throw a rock with you. I guess I'll throw another rock with you. Alright, this is a job for Cherie, who can walk on water. Because honestly, what can this girl do? Kind of disappointed. It doesn't seem like there's any cool treasure inside the walls, but maybe. Holy shit, Milotic's big. It's a big-ass sprite, wow. Now there's a fish I can respect. I do like Milotic a lot. How many tiles does this thing take up? No, okay, it does actually. It just overlaps the edges of the tile. I mean, it's by Milotic. That is a Pokemon I like a lot. Yeah, I don't remember what I was saying. If I said, you know what that means, and then I remarked on the presence of Milotic, like whatever thought I had is gone. No thoughts. Head fish. There's a lot of money in the walls, it seems like. Not a lot of other things. I'm hoping for like those like loot chests or whatever, the lost loot. Alright, Sunflora, you gotta start firing back. There we go. Yay. Ooh, Cleansorb. If I ever find any sticky items that are actually good, I can use them. Oh, that's a monster house. Okay, yep. Mm. Hey, Gyarados. Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and petrify orb to start. And I'm gonna punch the shit out of you. Goodbye. Oh, I don't want to pedal dance because I think that's gonna hit everyone in the room, right? Enemy in front, never mind. I think get a pedal dance or pedal blizzard is what I'm thinking of, yeah. Oh. Alright, let's see if I can hit the trash. Cool. Oh, I'm full on items, damn. Hello. See, if I just aim in a random direction, I might hit. No. Okay. Oh, is that gonna hit everybody? No, it's just gonna hit twice. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. That's my special attack. I don't need that. Alright, I wanted to see if I could hit that by accident. I did not. It can only be used on the ground. Oh, is it because I'm on a trap? That might be why. Sunflora's really taking her damn sweet time, snapping out of confusion. Oh no, it's because it's wet. Okay. That's annoying. Well, Night Slash it is, I guess. I like that Huntail like straightens out when you kill it. I think that's funny. Yeah, whatever. Focus Punch. Die. How did Poison Point strike? That was a ranged move. Nice. Oh, that was probably dumb of me. Rock Slide. Nope, never mind. Throw a rock again. Okay. I'm +3 attack, so if I can hit with anything, I should be fine. Wow. Good work, Flora. I guess if she doesn't hit, then it doesn't, doesn't hit, then she doesn't get confused. Then there's just like only a chance to get confused. I'm not sure how that works exactly. I'm gonna stop trying to rest my elbow on my desk. It's like really messing up my wrist when I hold the controller because it makes me hold it at a weird angle. I wish more controllers would have like more of like an angled grip instead of sort of like vertical. I feel like it would just be more comfortable to have my wrist pointing out, I guess. That makes sense. I need this Slowbro to just take a hit already, please. Why are you invincible? Thank God, okay. That Slowbro was like the final boss of the game. Alright, whatever, we're just going leader mode, I guess. Oh, that's another Gyarados. Hey, Zenflora, use an energy ball. Thank you. And I'm going to punch you with rocks. Rocks are kind of like the fists of the earth, if you think about it. Hello. We see crucially Penny's a bunny, so she can do anything. I am hurt. Problem I'm getting with this Kingdra is that it keeps using Draco Meteor and then it gets to use it again because it is moving at double speed because of the rain. Yeah. She could do that. Oh my god, I don't think you were here earlier when I showed the work in progress, like character designs for Penny and Cherie. I'm gonna show them again while I deal with this really annoying Kingdra. Here they are. Yippee. Really proud of the vibes on Cherie. I think they are good. Ooh, if I use a cleanser, we'll get another reviver for free. Stop poisoning me. Do I have a peach berry that I've just been sitting here not using by any chance? No, I don't. I have a heal seed. I'll just use that. If I use it on Penny, it'll also cure Sunflora. Yeah. Alright, down to the left. Where did Sunflora go? I'm scared. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Quick before Sunflora dies. Do I have a roll call orb? If things get bad for Sunflora, I can also just... Yeah, okay. We're gonna use a Pure Seed on Penny, which will warp everyone to the stairs. That's why I wanted to pick up more of those. Because I had a bunch of my inventory before, and then when I played last night in that stupid like Realm of Beginnings dungeon or whatever, I used a bunch of Pure Seeds to get out of situations like that because Marowak kept running off. Atta girl, Cherie. Just completely obliterate these random people. It's the right thing to do. I also keep taking these ice beams because it's funny. Still not critical health, huh? Well, I got sticks for days, so... What do you think about how Crocodile looks like? I think it's supposed to look like it's got kind of like a little like a caveman sort of like outfit with like the spots on it, but to me it's always looked like a swimsuit. An ugly one piece swimsuit, it's darky. I kind of like it. I appreciate Crocodile. It's not my favorite, but I appreciate it. Oh good, another no stick cap. Yeah. Everyone in this place is just like, hey, mind if I hydro pump? Mind if I hydro pump again? Case in point. Oh. Yeah. I'm not totally settled on the outfits. Or at least I'm like pretty settled on Cherie. I think she's like golden. I might change Cherie I might change Penny's clothes a little bit. This is going for like kind of like the dancer look, right? With like the sweatpants and stuff. But I don't know if I want to keep them like that baggy, to be honest. I feel like that'd be hard to like pose her in. Hey, I'm getting a little scared of this room. So here's what I'm gonna do. Oh damn, I had a roll call orb I could have used. Actually, I changed my mind. I'm just gonna let... Oh no! Oh no! Stop. Alright, well, Sunflora is dead, but back to life now. We're gonna go manual mode real quick, just to be safe. Okay. I'll do that. I'll watch out for the minion, thank you. Oh, good. Oh, right, because agility boosts the speed of all of their allies in the room. Congratulations, you get the final Iron Thorn. Ow. Ah, there we go. Those are the damage numbers I'm looking for. And these ones go through. It's piercing damage. Yay. Sick. Okay. Never underestimate the power of throwing metal spikes at people's heads. I'm always recommending that people do this. This is my real actual advice. Ow. There's the stairs. I'm assuming there's 20 floors in this. I'm gonna guess there's 20 floors. This better not be a really tiny monster house. That's a really tiny monster house. Okay. Do I even need to like bother like paralyzing all these though? I'll go manual mode, but I don't think I need to petrify them, honestly. Damn it. Okay, that's bad. Focus sponge. And Petal Dance. I guess I got Earth Power, everybody. It's not gonna hurt very much though. Yeah, it's like a monster hotel room, really. But like, without Adam Sandler. There's no Adam Sandler here. Can't stress enough how little Adam Sandler there is here. Oh damn, that just kills. Okay. I forgot Penny's jacked. And honestly, that's on me. I wanted to, when I designed like the anthro design for Penny, I wanted her to really kind of have like lean into like sort of like a plushy kind of vibe. I just want her to look kind of like soft because that's just how Spinda looks. Spinda looks like a little like plushie that you could just like pick up and throw. Little tiny legs and just like no hard edges anywhere. But at the same time, I feel like I missed an opportunity by having her have like an exposed midriff, as cute as that is, because it does mean that I can't have like I can't do a bit where she just like secretly doesn't like doesn't expose the fact that she has like washboard abs, because I think that'd be funny also. Same goes for Cherie, I guess, technically. Both of them are incredibly strong. But I don't know, it's not really the aesthetic I'm going for. Plus in my head, I feel like somehow, even though it doesn't make a lot of sense, like physics-wise, I think it's less that Cherie is like really, really strong, and more that her attack stat is so high that it's like her claws are just getting sharper and sharper. If that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, she could be like, you know, she could have like that kind of like, what's the word for it? Like, yeah, like kind of like a powerlifter body, like kind of like deceptively strong. There's a grudge orb. Starts a grudge on the user. Okay, well I don't want that because that relies on me being knocked out. So that's basically worthless, but... Let's see, what would I rather have? A box then. Got a lot of sleep seeds. Let's get one of those. I can also feed this grass gummy to Sunflower if I want. Tree, I didn't want that. Alright, I have no idea where the stairs are. I don't know, I also like the idea that like it's less that like Penny is really, really strong in terms of like muscle strength either, and like, I mean like to some extent she is, like she's sturdy, she's hard to knock down, low center of gravity and such, but like I feel like a lot of her strength comes from like momentum. Like she just gets like, because she does the superpower thing, right? So it's like she's getting like stronger and stronger the more hits she lands and the more riled up she gets. Basically, oh my god, Wailord, that's big. I have to punch it. I have to do it. Oh no, it has pressure. Or something equivalent. Yeah, pressure, okay. That's okay, I'm gonna use an elixir in a second. Pretty cool if that applied to all my team members when I used it. Wow, Lumineon really does not have any health. Is body press the move that like does more damage when you have higher defense? Is that what that one is? And heavy slam is the one that's like weight based. How? Stop? Rude? Ah, okay. I think that's a move that was added later, right? Like isn't that like a Gen 8 move or something like that? I'm gonna give this one a Shri. It's time. Get your gun coming, girl. I've held you back for too long. Yeah, okay, right, because I mostly associate it with being like a... Ah! Whale jump scare. I mostly associate it with being a move used by Corviknight. At least that was the first place I ever encountered it, was on my Corviknight. Alright, let's see if there's only 20 floors. I think it's 20 floors and then like a rest stop, yeah? Nope, we're still going, okay. I wonder how many floors this usually has. I'm gonna use Luminous Orb. Cool, so we know where the stairs are now. Wow, I'm amazed nobody tried to kill that thing. Oh good, stairs are almost certainly in this room then. Gosh, I wonder where the stairs are. I wish I knew. Too bad it's always raining in here because it puts like a filter on this dungeon. So I really like the kind of like greenish tone of the water by default right before the rain kicks in on every floor. Always really liked the aesthetic of like kind of like green tinted water alongside like white ice and stuff. It's a cool look. Ow! I got superpower. Punchy you, punchy you, punchy you. Like I was definitely not paying attention to where the stairs were this time. Stop Dragon Ball seeing her girlfriend. It will go badly for you. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, everyone's like pretty much full. Then I guess I'll just use it then. Just drink this juice off the floor. That's the spirit of adventuring. Exactly. Girls do this. Oh, it's one of these kind of dungeons. Okay. Alrighty then. What do I have that's garbage? Don't need a sticky reviver seed. Don't need a doom seed. And don't really need a toddler seed. Oh. Hello. Yeah, me too. Let's see. That is a good Pokefact. My favorite Pokefact is that every other Pokemon had the capacity to learn how to speak at any given time and chose not to out of spite. Which is sort of a parallel fact if you think about it. Oh, is it just gonna hatch immediately, or? Oh, is that... Did it get a bad rating? I feel like Explorers of Darkness and Time might have, but... I'd imagine the reviews are a little more favorable for Sky. Poke. Oh, sorry, Poke. Oh, I forgot how many sprites Manaphy has. Oh, look at... Good news, I have a lot of blue gummies. No, I think you'll find actually I have like 6 of them in my inventory. I have 4 of them, that's fine. I have more in storage also. Oh wait, I could have given it a Wonder Gummy, damn. It's okay, I think I have to give it more. I'll have a chance later. Umi? No, that's a Pokemon later. They haven't added that one yet. Can you imagine feeding jelly beans to a baby? No. I should have hit no, actually. It would have been funny. Why are we answering to chat out? We're like master rank. We are independent explorers. We don't have to. We literally just came to chat out for advice. We don't need his permission. These lesbians are adopting a child. You can't stop them. Let's see what the Wonder Gummy does. Do I get to just like skip through a lot of stuff by having gummies? Yeah, we're just, every time we give it a gummy, it just goes to the next day. Okay. We've taught the baby to say awesome. That's what's important. Yay. Now everyone follows me. Whee! It doesn't show Manaphy in my team. Disappointing. Yeah, I'm just gonna store the rest of this, I think, until I have teammates to use them on again. Alright, I got 2 apples, 3 oranges, 4 revivers, and I need more orbs, I think. Used up a lot of orbs. Just trying to think of what kind of orbs I usually carry. I have 1 petrify, I should probably grab another one. Hell, maybe 2. And... no, that's probably all I need, actually. I don't know why this is only worth 5 and these are 35. Weird. Oh shit. Penny can yell. I mean, I don't think she can, but she can, I guess, technically, in terms of abilities that she has. She's, like, very explicitly not much of a talker, but I guess technically she can yell. Well, I do kind of find the idea funny of, like, a character who is, like, mostly nonverbal and communicates through, like, gestures and little dances and stuff. But, like, on rare occasions when she does make noise, it's, like, Sonic Blast. It's a Lucky Tail. That seems like that's probably a good... oh, Lucky Leaf. Sorry, my bad. Oh shit, it's Smabbit too. I love Smabbit too. I just wanted to see if Chansey had anything interesting to say about the creature that hatched from an egg, but I guess not. Oh, they don't want me to go anywhere. I gotta go to the beach. Let's do it then. Oh shit. They take after their mom. They're doing little spins. Penny, no! I forgot Penny did this. She doesn't do it very often. She just does it in cutscenes where she's supposed to be laying down for some reason. Just casually doing it out of the edge of the screen. I'm guessing the beach. Hey, Chatod, you don't get to tell me what to do. You're not my dad. Why'd you look through the guild? You just came from there. You would have seen. Oh, thank you for the tier 1 sub staging, bunny. Okay, I must be in the right place. It's a cutscene. Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. It is really funny that they're talking about Manaphy having a fever, because to have a fever, don't you need to have blood? It's weird to think about Manaphy having blood. I've always kind of thought of Manaphy as being like a little jelly creature. Kind of a water elemental. Does a little two-step like it's nothing. Ain't no thing. Well, it's weird that you're in our house. I don't like that you're in our house. Maybe they'll let me take my other party members with me. Let's activate them and then see if they let me go. Oh, it's still starting my level. Neat. Alright, I'm gonna make a save state real quick just so I can reload if they do actually let me go. Alright, cool. Just figured I'd check, because if they do let me have my party members, then I'd want to go back and get their items. Ah, see? See the, like... Oh, actually, this water still looks pretty regardless. Can't even complain. Love Disc. That's not a real Pokemon. I'm just kidding, I can't be that mean to Love Disc. Love Disc really lucked out if you think about it. Like, it just kind of gets a free pass forever, because as soon as Alomomola existed, it was like, well, I can't really give Love Disc too much hassling, you know. At least it's not Alomomola. Yeah. It is really strange. I mean, it would still be kind of dumb because it's like Alomola is also not a good Pokemon, so it's like, what would that accomplish? I don't know. Oh, right, I can recruit things. Cool. Alright, what's the name of the... Your name is going to be Dr. Teeth. I don't know how long she's going to stay with us, but I will take her with us for now. Oh shit, I can get a Croconaut now then, if they're letting me recruit stuff in here. That's a problem. So is Dr. Teeth just like outrageously weak in terms of like stats or something? Yeah, those are bad. Wow. I mean, those are also bad, but wow. It's a sea slug. Oh, that makes sense. You know what, actually? Knowing it's a sea slug, I am going back on my like unsureness as to why I put Manaphy in the That's a Bunny category during my tier list stream. I actually stand by it. I think most sea slugs have kind of a bunny vibe to them. Or a sea angel. Oh, it's like a sea angel, yeah. Oh, Cleon. Okay, that's why. That's why it's named that. I understand now. That reminds me, I still haven't made my... Actually, stop doing that. I still haven't made my sea slug Soleil, but I will. I also haven't set up my Wii U, but I will. Like, set up my Wii U for streaming, I mean. Ooh, Antike. Hey, why was I allowed to recruit these two? Oh no. Okay, well, Dr. Teeth is gone. Bye, Dr. Teeth. Oh, this is really not going to be effective. It's a flying type. It's weak, though. I want Chinchou. Like, I'll take the Mantike, but it's getting off the team immediately as soon as I hit this Chinchou. The glider. Oh. Okay, I don't have more letters.
Thanks
That's
for
fine.
stream.
Oh. Thank you for the subs, I feel. I'm gonna rock slide you. Enjoy. Damn, it's too bad I already named a Meryl Wibble, because this would be a really good Pokemon to name Wibble. Your name is gonna be Ribbon. I just decided. Oh, your stats are like quite a bit better. Nice. Has water absorb and A wild Pokemon appears in dungeon if attacked. I don't know what that means. I haven't checked what moves these have yet either. Ooh, I can't have you using agility because that will make me go slow. All this other stuff is fine though. Oh no, Ribbon! Okay, well apparently Ribbon is smart and just comes back to the party instead of wandering off. That's good. Those are the kind of skills I like to see in a new recruit. That is several seahorses. Or not seahorses, starfish? Starmie. I think I would rather have a Starmie than a crocodile also. Now, of course, there's only one thing you can name a Starmie. Unless you have a funny idea, which I don't, so... Oh, Mistina's Thunderbolt, cool! Alright, I made a good choice, I guess. What else do you know? Cosmic Power. Cool. Yeah, those are good moves. What's your stats like? Really good? Alright, cool. Welcome to the team, Misty. I wish they would stop doing rooms like this. It's very annoying. Just arbitrarily forcing me to go around. Sorry, did it just use Heart Swap twice so it gave me my stat modifications back because if it's at like high speed? That's hilarious. I don't think any of these fish have what it takes to stop me. Wait, hold on. Scunchley. Goodbye, Scunchley. Oh no! Not Gunk Shot. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna recruit this. I don't think I'm gonna put it on the team, but it is cool. Your name is Gilbert, I decided. This is what my heart has spoken to me in this moment. Should probably take a break at some point, because otherwise I'm going to end up not taking one because I started late. Oh, it just didn't hit anybody, huh? It's not usually what discharge does, but okay. Cringe. Girl, you are right in front of it. Just use Night Slash. It's okay. Actually, I just realized I have a blue gummy. Let's give that to Misty. Cool. I would like Misty to be able to revive, because Misty seems pretty good. If I get another gummy of some kind, I'll use it on Ribbon, but... do enjoy how much purple is on this team right now. That's fun. Ooh, Sharpedo. Get punched. Ooh. Howdy, Raiders. I don't know why I'm talking like a cowboy. Yeehaw. Hey, what's the name of the, it's like the Bullet Bill variant that they're torpedoes. It's like Torpedo Ted or something like that. Torpedo Ted, I was correct. Okay. Your name is Ted, then. Oh yeah, there are missile megs. Those are from Wonder specifically, aren't they? Why did I walk past the stairs? Why am I here? But yeah. Thanks for the raid. Hi. You could be a missile. I believe in you. I think you could absolutely do that. I have faith that you could fuck up a submarine so good. It's just like it's mostly like a quality of life and difficulty hack on the regular game. It's not it doesn't like change the story in like significant ways or anything. It just gives me stuff like being able to see all my stat boosts and pick any of my moves with the face button when I hold L, or like, you know, there's like different like increased difficulty modes and challenges you can activate and stuff like that. There's some of it's not been great, to be honest. The balancing's a little iffy. Definitely has a little bit of a case of devs not taking feedback seriously when people say things are like really hard or kind of busted or unfair, but from the looks of it. But it's been fun. I don't know. I wanted like an interesting challenge that would make it sort of a novelty from having played this a couple times already. And wow, Slow King girl. Your name is the Queen. I'm sending you back though because my Pokemon are good and I like them. Having that ability that makes it so Penny can punch things twice is really fun. Like I kind of underestimated at first how good it would be, but I do quite enjoy it actually. No, I didn't mean for Misty to eat that. No! I don't know how Misty's belly size increased. I don't think Misty has one of those. It's like a starfish with a gem. Yeah, I don't know. I've had fun with this. I'm glad I'm not playing this on like on actual hardware though, because if I didn't have access to save states, like some of the boss fights in particular, and a couple of like the puzzle rooms that dungeons have that are like carried over from, they're kind of implemented, inspired by Gates to Infinity, have been like pretty rough. In the sense of like I have to like reload the turns over and over again to try and find the perfect path through a fight. Otherwise, it's just completely like unbalanced, depending on what Pokemon you bring in. Like, Dialga was a piece of cake. Fighting Duskmar before that was like the real final boss. That took me literally, like no joke, I checked the VOD afterwards. It took me a full hour to beat Duskmar. It was a nightmare. No! Not the power band. You need that. No! Okay, you don't have anything, so it's okay. Well, hopefully this section of dungeon is over soon. I think it's a short one from what I recall. Or at least it's one with like a break in the middle. I hope it does, because I want to take an actual break and go eat a snack. Oh no, the waves, they're crashing. Oh, I took a lot, wow. Yo, lantern! Make sure you don't kill that, I want a cooler ribbon. Also because you're gonna die. Let's Thunderwave you. Alright, what's the sequel to Ribbon called? Lace. Lace is also the name of the, Oh, damn it, I didn't want to do that. No! No! Okay, well, everyone else gets to go fast. That's cool, I guess. Wow, Penny just does not get to have a turn for a little bit, huh? Yeah, Lace is the name of the, no, I forgot to press a button again. Lace is the name of the Beanie Baby rabbit that I have in my room that sits on the ledge over my bed. It's just like a little brown lop-eared rabbit. It's very good. Also didn't check Lace's stats. I'm assuming they're like better. Yeah, those are right. 100 and everything. It is lower level, but better stats overall. I'm immune to confusion. Nice try, though. Alright, well, we're about to recruit a relicanth, I guess. I have a way with names. What can I say? That reminds me, by the way. I don't think I mentioned, because I think both of them happened between now and the last stream that I did. Or, no, wait, no. Maybe it happened right before the last stream. I don't know. But, like, both of my sisters that were, like, about to have kids had their kids, which is fun. I have 2 nephews now. And I was happy to hear that the one who had her baby second did go with my my personal pick for, yeah, I think this name that you had in mind is really good. Oh, they safeguarded everyone in the room. Well, there goes their status effect, I guess. This is about to be a problem. Why did they get to use safeguard? Was there just like one of them that wasn't affected? Oh no. Alright, what other orbs do I have? Oh, do you need Relicanth for a Reggie puzzle? I didn't know that. I could Pierce Seed and just get us all out of here, which would be funny. I kind of want to fight these though. Thrash. Or not Thrash, sorry. Superpower is what I meant to say. Night Slash should take care of you. My kind of Tree's incredible power. And then, oh no, Lace doesn't have discharge. Huge L. Oh, that's so sad. My strategy in not leaving this room was very heavily relying on having discharge, so that's unfortunate. We have Thunderbolt at least, which hits enemies in a 1-tile range, but okay. I think Surf hits everyone in the room. No, just enemies. Okay. Well, some of them are gonna have Water Absorb, but I haven't hurt anybody yet anyway, so. Alright, Thunderbolt. Time to shine. No! Rude to me. Wish I had a way to like remove all of these safeguards. That'd be cool. You'll endure. Nope, never mind. I won't do that actually. I don't even know how good the items in this room are is the thing. You know what I could do? Pure Seed and then Trawl Orb. It won't get me the items that like Pokemon have picked up, I guess, but I could go to the exit and then bring all the items to me. I'm gonna do that because it seems funny. Every move I make is having so much lag because all the Pokemon in the dungeon are reacting to it. Okay, this will at least help me like kind of bottleneck them if I do want to fight them for the ones that picked up items already. Oh no. They are not coming from that direction. Times like these, I miss having Drain Punch just a little bit. Yay, Misty! Do I want to give Lace a IQ boost? Maybe not. Misty another one with that. Cool. Health orb. Sure, I'll take it. Ow! Whoa, the menacing spoon bunny. I love this one. Oh, they're not gonna let me stand here and heal anymore, are they? And they're dropping items, which makes me think that not very many of them picked them up. I'm just gonna leave. Bye-bye. I feel like I've been playing a lot of things lately where my catchphrase just kind of becomes, yeah, I'm gonna leave. Bye-bye. All right, let's not all step on the seal trap, please, 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 please. Exactly. Yeah. In all things I do, I really hope to impress upon people around me the validity of real winners quit. If shit sucks, hit the bricks. It is something that has served me well over the last several years. I can't deny that it is effective. Nice. Okay, Misty, you need to stop doing that. Misty, you need to stop doing that. Let's try Thunderbolt, because we know that works. Here we go. You'll notice it works because of the way that it works. I think that's gonna work out well for you. Yo, I don't have a war turtle already. Do I want a war turtle more than Lace? Maybe. Because Lace doesn't know any attacking electric moves, so I may as well have a good water type, maybe. Fun fact, by the way. Okay, so here's my joke here. So I'm gonna name this. I'm gonna name this Squirtle. Let me explain why. Wow, you don't have any moves. That was a mistake. Oh dear. Okay. Do I have anyone I can still recruit, or is this just I just have like a worthless Pokemon now? Damn it, that's everyone in the dungeon. Anyway, the joke I was doing was just that War Turtle has like a squirrel tail. Therefore, it's a portmanteau of squirrel turtle. Any other Pokemon with similar names are purely coincidental. But my pride in that joke was kind of diminished as soon as I saw that this Pokemon sucks and has terrible moves. Do I have any like TMs I could use that would help with this? No. Squirrel can't learn that. And that's not going to be helpful because you can't go to sleep anyway. Whoa. That was a lot of damage. Sorry, what move did that say that was? Protect. We are going to pick that up, I think. Ooh, okay, new Pokemon. That's Armaldo. Yo, they got Lapras down here. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, we gotta get a Lapras. I love Lapras. Alright, great work, Squirtle. That lantern has Volt Switch. What the hell? Not fair. Alright, Squirtle's gonna throw sticks. You're gonna throw a rock. Ow! Oh no, that could be bad. Okay, good, it missed. Wow, that did like nothing. This thing's rock water, right? Okay, your name is going to be Delilah. Which I think is spelled like that. Probably. If not, that's how this one's spelled. Alright, get out of here, Squirtle. Cool, those are all really good moves. I'm assuming you have really strong physical attack. On account of your knife arms. Yeah, alright, good. Not as, not as good as Penny or Cherie, obviously, but... Ooh, tough claws. Increases, like, direct melee damage. No! PP Zero Trap is so awful. And Cherie's power band is still sticky too, so that's also a problem. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna mess around with Feraligatr, I guess. I could replace Misty with Feraligatr. It's probably pretty good stats-wise. Just trying to think what moves Misty has. Also don't know if I already named a Pokemon Francine. I mean, Francine might have, like, Thunderfang and stuff. Yeah, because Misty has Surf, Scald, Thunderbolt, and Cosmic Power. What does Francine do? Superpower, Dragon Dance, Hydro Cannon, Surf. And you're relatively strong. Okay. Torrent and Sheer Force. Wait, what moves do you have that would be relevant to that? Probably none, it seems like. That's too bad. No! My items. Do not like Ludicolo's sprite in this game. It's like weirdly shaded, it like throws me off. Hello. Alright, what are we naming a Ludicolo lady? I mean, actually, I've got it right there. Got it in one. Oh, that's... And then you were going to the guild, because I don't even care if you're good. I don't want a Ludicolo on my team very much. Oops, I have to eat something or I'll die. This happens in real life sometimes too. That's another Feraligatr up there, looks like. I don't need to go there. I wonder if this dungeon's gonna have a puzzle room. I haven't seen one of those in a while, but they usually show up in story dungeons, so maybe. Ooh, really? And your name's gonna be Petey. On account of the Peter of Piranhas. I keep clicking the wrong ones, it's hard. This is the real difficult gameplay, the high skill floor gameplay in this game is Oh, Armolo can't cross water, interesting. I thought it was just all water types. Wait, why does... Lila and Francine both have 101 out of 100 belly. I almost fell off my desk. There's always a warp trap on these central things, I'm noticing. Oh no, they've got Storm Drain. That's annoying. It's like Lightning Rod for... Alright, we might have to do this manual mode just so that Francine actually attacks something. Superpower. Ooh, okay. Hey, actually, what we're gonna do is use that roll call orb that I have two of. Okay, you gotta stop. We're going to the door now. We'll heal somewhere else, it's fine. Oh no. Enemy Armaldo. God, I love Cherie. Can I have those gummies, right? Should probably feed those to these newbies. At least Delilah, maybe not Francine. I have a lot of escape orbs. I'm gonna just... You never need more than one, so may as well get rid of them. Oh, I thought this room was spelling something out for a second because that looks like an S. It's funny because it doesn't look like it at all on the map. It missed. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of the way because you keep taking hits and that's probably not good for you. Yeah, it's a Silent Hill reference. It's just a very subtle one. It's kind of hoping I could trick one of my teammates into just like walking onto there. Alright, where are those stairs? I'm also almost out of PP on everything. I should probably use an elixir. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Mega Launcher boosts the power of the move? Okay, cool, I guess. Yeah, Energy Ball feels like very similar to Gunk Shot in terms of animations. Leaf Storm is also the same. Like, there's a lot of ones that just kind of have like the same pace to them. Sorry, Love Disc, you have to die so that my stats go up. Oh, that one's gonna hurt me a little bit, actually. Wish you wouldn't. Okay, I'm gonna superpower you. My defense will go up further, but that's not necessarily gonna help me against Blastoise. I'm gonna throw a stick. Cool. And I'm going to... What is Liquidation? Is Liquidation a melee move? Alright, I guess we're throwing sticks. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Oops. No, it didn't. Cool. Hey, what if everyone just, like, moved out of the way? Well, except for Armaldo, I guess. It does hurt quite a bit. Bonk. I'm gonna get you in there. Guess I could just surf and that would do it. Won't do much, but it'll do something. Alright, well that was Blastoise. Exciting stuff. Ah! Oh, poison keeps you from auto-healing. Okay. And this dungeon feels long. Oh, yo, it's Lapras! Alright, well, we know what to do. It's been nice knowing you, Francine. I gotta get this Lapras. Alright, we gotta give this a nice name. What Lucerne? I don't remember if that's a Pokemon character already, but it's a nice name. No, wait, no! Go away, Francine. Yeah, you punch them so good and they're like, damn, I like this girl's vibe. Canonically, every single person that I recruit in this game is the type who like sees someone that seems like attractive or cool and they're like, I want her to step on me kind of thing, but like about Penny and Cherie. Well, specifically Penny. Like they see someone cool and they're like, damn, she could kick my ass. And they're right. She can. Why did that hit that one and not the one I was aiming at? That's very strange. Anyways, Hydro Bump. Oh, the mud. Alright, let's find out what Lapras can do. Drill Run seems very good. 2 tiles away and closes the gap. Ground Physical. Blizzard, which I assume just hits everyone in the room. Never misses during hail. Alright, well, what is your defense? I'm assuming decent. Yeah, that's alright. Water Absorb and Battle Armor. Cool. I love Lapras. Alright, I'm giving you a gummy. You're staying on the team. You're cool. Efficiency Expert and Item Master. Nice. Exactly. Something like that, yeah. Okay, and then I could probably take some items out to give to my teammates if I wanted. Let's take a defense band for Lapras. And I don't know, just another power band for Armaldo, probably. And then I want the Big Apple. Maybe some gummies. I don't need this many. Are any brown gummies are for rock, right? Are they? No, they're for fighting. What's the? I think gray gummies are for rock. I don't know. I'll take one of those. It's fine. Oh wait, no. Orange is fighting. Brown is ground, and gray is rock. I guess I don't want to load up too much here because I can just take them to the. I can take them to the. Why can't I speak? Oh my god. I can take them to the cafe afterwards if I want. I've taken 2 Orans out. I'm good for revivers. I want another pure. And I want more elixirs. I could also see if any of these moves are cool for... Well, let's take this stuff out first. And then that way I can look at the descriptions for the TMs and see if anyone in my party can learn them. I'm assuming Armaldo can learn this. Yeah. Not very good, though. Ooh, what about Avalanche, though? Nah, that's not amazing either. Brick Break could be cool. Rhine could be cool. Maybe Dragon Claw. There's not a lot of dragons down here. That's not going to help me. Poison Shower could be cool. Nobody can learn it except for Charisse. That's not helpful. I already know Swords Dance and X Scissor. Thunder Punch could be cool. And nobody else can learn it, so never mind. Ooh, Lucerne can learn Thunderbolt, though. That's fun. I'll take that out. Let me see what moves Lucerne has, just in case there's one I have room for that I could get rid of. I'm not crazy about Blizzard, to be honest. I don't really want to freeze things. I know it's a stab move, but I don't want to freeze things. Just because freezing sucks. Although Frostbite, I think, is the more common status effect, and that's lowered special attack, which is nice. Probably better off just keeping Blizzard for the sake of stab. Okay. Hello. Hey, it's 4 AM. I definitely gotta take a break now if I'm gonna take one at all. I'm giving the defense band to Lucerne and the power band to Delilah. We're all good. Oh, wait, I can just do Electivire linking to see what moves they can learn. Fury Cut or the one that goes multiple times? No. Slash is potentially fun. I kind of want cross poison, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not really counting on that Omniboost, to be honest. Let's get rid of Ancient Power and get Cross Poison. That sounds fun. What about you? What do you got? Is Ice Shard like a ranged attack? Up to 2 tiles away. Oh, it's like weak as hell. Never mind. Ice Beam. Nah. Ooh, Hyper Voice. What does Tickle do? Oh, okay. That's kind of whatever. I'm kind of considering Hyper Voice, maybe. Do I want it more than Blizzard, though? Or Drill Run, for that matter. Nah, it's fine. Okay. I think I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna go take a... I'm gonna go take a break, I think. I'll probably be quick, though. I just need to, like, stretch my wrists and stuff and eat a quick snack. And also refill my water. So, I'll be back shortly. See you soon. Alrighty, I'm back. Got a bagel now, hell yeah. I had a lemon cookie and some like original like rippled chips and a handful of sour gummy worms that were really good. No, geez. Nice lucerne. I do have bagels, but they're in my freezer, so I would have to get one out and toast it. What does a quick seed do? I'm assuming it makes me fast. Alright, so I wouldn't want to give that to Penny, but I could give it to Cherie. No! Alright, you all gotta stop stepping on traps, I swear to God. Am I out of rocks to throw? Oh, they got unregistered somehow. Weird. Okay, there we go, bonk. I don't know why I even bothered throwing that, I knew I was gonna leave. Oh, throwing it in the microwave would be smart. I ruined my last, bagels that I tried to, I was thinking, oh, even though it's frozen, my toaster has a frozen setting, so, I can just toast frozen bagels and it's fine. And then the bagel broke when I tried to... Hey! How's it going? Oh, no! These things are hurting me a lot. Yeah, the bagel, snapped in half, lengthwise, as I was trying to, pop it open so that I could toast it. And I was like, well, I'm not gonna put, a busted bagel in my toaster. That seems like a good way to start a fire or something, get it stuck in there, you know? So... What happened? Did it teleport? Where did it go? Wasn't paying attention. Suddenly the fish was gone. Oh, they're doing U-turns. Okay. That's not who I was aiming at. Why does that keep happening? Yeah, it was fine. I just was like, okay, cool. I guess I just won't have a bagel right now. And then I didn't, and I saved it for morning instead. Well, not morning, but the... You gotta be kidding me. Enough with the traps, please. It's too many of them. Yeah, I saved it for later when I woke up. So I had to go out for something, I forget what. And I needed to eat something quick beforehand, and then I got pizza when I came back, I think. That might have been the day that I went to go figure out my, name change stuff. Which is very much still a work in progress. I have to go find somewhere to get fingerprinting done. And then go get a criminal record check. And then I can submit all of it to a registry and wait 6 months, and then eventually I will have a name I want. And then I have to wait another couple of months after that because I have to submit a different thing to request a new birth certificate because I wasn't born in this province, so I have to get that from the one I was born in. if I want to change my gender marker. I mean, it is just like 3 steps. Like it's just this is Alberta, by the way, for reference. Ooh, it's a good bunny. Yeah, like I just needed to. I went to like they had like an ID clinic kind of thing. Like it's the same community organization that I got my like no, that I got my hormone referral from originally. They host like an ID clinic thing once a month where they have like lawyers on hand and they'll just like help you with get all the forms together that you need and stuff and like notarize it. But like once I had those forms and stuff, I still had to. I still like I can't submit them until I get fingerprinting and a criminal record check done. Yeah, I mean, I think it varies a lot in the States from what I've heard. Like, I think it varies from state to state quite a bit, which is the same in Canada. It's just like it varies a little differently. But like, that's kind of the problem I'm running into is that like I'm living in the province that I lived in for most of my life. Like, this is where I grew up, and then I moved to Ontario when I went to college and lived there for like 6 years, and now I'm back. But I wasn't born here. I was technically born in Saskatchewan, so. The one nice thing about the thing is like, so it's not necessarily simple. I feel like this stuff would be a lot more annoying to get together if I was doing it on my own, like just trying to like if I had to like find a lawyer to, stamp my forms and shit like that. I don't know how that normally works if I hadn't had the access to like community resources that I had. Well, yeah, the main tricky thing is that like it's as with most things in Canada, if it's like covered by any sort of public system, then it's like, yeah, sure, it's covered, but it's also like slow as hell. That's usually kind of the argument people try to make in favor of like privatizing things. Is like, oh, but it's like so much faster. You can just pay more money to get it faster when you want it. Oh, we're here already. There's only 6 floors. Why do they have a rest stop? Oh yeah, these are a lot more obviously sea angels, aren't they? Oh. I sense a little bit of bullshit from the romhack. I don't think there's normally 4 Gyarados here, but I'm not sure. Did they just Gastro Acid me? Come on. Alright, let me switch to manual mode and then I'm going to save state because I have a feeling this is going to be another one of those. You know the kind. Alright, so that's a problem because it's going to make me get confused from Thrash and it's going to get me losing my stats from Superpower. I still have a Violent Seed? I do. Wait. But my abilities are disabled, so if I... Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna blast this fucker out of the sky. I have 600 damage taste. I'm gonna go... Oh no, Drill Run's not gonna hit it because it's flying type. I can do Blizzard. That would probably hurt everyone in the room pretty good. They're getting attack boosts every time they get hit, and I don't know what's up with that. Oh, frozen though. Cool. Stop that? Okay, well Delilah doesn't have a stat boost anymore, that's too bad. Alright, you're never gonna guess what I'm gonna do here. I was honestly kind of hoping that'd be 999 damage, to be honest. Let's do Rock Blast. Oh, okay. It cringed, I guess. I'm just gonna Blizzard again. That worked fine before. No one can hit me over here. Nice, another frozen. Oh, it's confused. Because of outrage. Nice. Sick. Okay, 2 down. This might be fine, actually. The Violent Seed was a good call. That was actually their mistake in giving me Gastro Acid, because it means without Contrary I can just give a Violent Seed to the whole party instead of just to one character. I don't think I can hurt this thing with... Okay, Body Press isn't going to help me because it uses my defense stat. I just Blizzard again. Alright, you two are gonna... Oh, that's not what I meant. Uh-oh. Let's just try Rock Blast again. Uh-oh. No, we're not. Try Blizzard again? I don't know. Oh, no. Hyper Beam hurts a lot. Okay. Oh, it's using flying type Hyper Beams because of Adaptate. That's interesting. Anyways, Rock Slide. No, damn, not Rock Slide actually. Get Gunk on maybe? Cool, that works. Yay. Atta girl. I'm gonna go for Drill Run. I think I'm just gonna do it. Or I could do Hydro Pump, but I don't know if they have Water Absorb. I mean, Blizzard's probably doing more damage than Drill Run, honestly. Let's just do that. Let's just stick with it. They missed. I forgot about the part where it misses. I think Gunk Shot should finish it though. Should be fine. Cool. Oh, team. Hooray. Hands you a box. A spinner. I like that there's like unique music for this, by the way. Yeah, it's PMD. It's like a cure-all. Oh, there's more. Okay. The sniffler. That was a little two-step like it's nothing. We just surrendered our adopted child. Wild video game. I used a lot of reviver seeds towards the end there, huh? Ooh, I got a flamethrower. Cool. Oh, cool, that was all of them. Okay. Let's get those appraised. So they have like random loot inside of them, and you have to like pay to get them unlocked. Ooh, I'll maybe buy those. I don't know, that maybe isn't a good idea. Actually, those are not very good deals. It's like two each.
Monies for a boonies.
Money's for a boonies. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Also, hi, Vivian. We are, in fact, still going. How is it going? The umlaut really does it, I gotta say. Boonies with an umlaut really speaks to me on some level. I wish they'd let me recruit a shaman. I would love to have a shaman. Do I have like any Lapras items, I wonder? Probably. Don't know where they are. Ah, jeez. Sorry to hear about the heat wave. Congrats on the Yuri. The Mantike Beam, they can do that. Oh, there's a Lapras song. Okay. I have several of those. Where the hell is the other item I usually use for, There's supposed to be one for... Oh, here we go. They're all on the same page. Maybe not? I thought I had one for, like, Azurill or Azumarill. Maybe not. Might have just been a normal one. Oh, geez. That is a lot for a... Yeah, and also in a country that, like, just kind of doesn't believe in air conditioning. Which, I mean, that part is relatable. I don't think I ever experienced, like, a residential building with air conditioning until I was, like, an adult. They didn't really build things for heat in Canada either, at least not houses. I've been pretty lucky. It seems like it's been mostly pretty moderate where I am. Not everywhere in Canada, but at least just where I am. Where on earth is the... Yeah, you know what, whatever. I'll just go to the... Oh no, I have a fake berry. I didn't actually store any of the stuff I meant to. Yeah, I've had that before. I think the first couple places I opened, or the first couple places I lived in Ottawa, were pretty bad for that. A recommendation for... I have also dealt with, like, pretty extreme heat, not, like, here, but, like, just in general. I did live in the Caribbean for 2 years, and I am white as hell and Canadian, so that was something I had to adjust to. And one of my recommendations, other than just, like, you know, hydration, is, like, if you can, like, you know, wet towels, or, like, if you can, like, soak your feet, like, if you know you're not going to go anywhere for a little bit, like, soak your feet in, like, a bucket of water, like lukewarm water or something like that. It's a really good way to cool off for, like, a good while. And then, like, yeah, you can get like cross breezes through a house or anything like that. That's always good. Sorry, I'm, like, trying to run multiple brain processes at the same time, and it's not cooperating. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Still don't know what a prestation is. Will I ever know? It's hard to say. Yo, Cyndaquil, you're very cute. Oh shit, am I getting challenged to a duel again? No, it's another, like, instrument mission. I'm not doing that shit. I know what they did in this hack. They made them all, like, 60 floor levels. I'm not doing that. Yeah, no, there wasn't a lot of conversation. I just finished a... mission in which, I got medicine for the child that these two lesbians just adopted. And then because the child was sick, and then we healed the child, and then we had to surrender the child to someone who could take better care of it because it was a manatee and it needed to be like living in the sea and not in my funny little apartment, which is reasonable, I guess. I think. What moves does Sadie have again? I like Sadie a lot. I think having a Lapras might be better. Where's Gabriel, though? I am putting Gabriel back on the team. Ooh, tremendously. Cheerleader. Yeah, I like it a lot. Cute sniffer. Oh, I forgot to take out more reviver seeds. Whoopsie. Let's go to the guild real quick and check if... Ah, damn, you got me. See if Krogan's got anything cool for me. Ooh, that's kind of neat, but like also very niche. And also only has it for Lapras, which like at that point, what do I care? Ooh, that's really cool. I wish I had a Floatzel. Yeah, that was fun. I'll probably do it again sometime. And like, I've done one before on my own time. And this time I tried to make it take a little less time by changing my settings so that it was like, I don't have to literally just complete the whole game. Like it was just, I have to beat any 5, like I have to rescue any 5 star spirits. Everyone wants me to go to Thundercat Mountain. I don't know what that is and I don't want to go there. Consider taking that Happy Outlook one again. Or just Labyrinth Cave again. This is very good. Might just take my Shimmer Hill jobs that I have. I don't have like a lot of jobs there is the problem. Yeah, these just aren't very good jobs. What's that Happy Outlook one? I might take that for later. Or I could find out what Umbreon's deal is, I guess. I mean, I really don't want to do an... I don't want to do an escort mission, but like... It's a lot of points. I'll probably just go to Shimmer Hill. Okay, do I actually want to take Lapras with me for that, though? I kind of want to take Sadie instead, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know I just gave Lucerne all those, smoothies, but at the same time, Sadie has Rain Dance, which is really handy for dealing with weather effects. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Paper Mario Randomizer was like fine. I had fun with that. It's a good time. It was just mostly a matter of like remembering halfway through the like, oh yeah, I just need to like complete the goals. I need to not like just be wandering around doing random checks. Like there is like an objective here that I could just go for. Like I can beat multiple dungeons. I have almost every partner. Like there is a logic here, you know? Okay, now I can buy 2 for really cheap, can't I? And to store these. Oh my god, that bunny's so small. The other bunny's wearing it like a hat. I can't sell Wonder Gummies, interesting. Oh, wait, I was gonna try and find the Azumarill item. Yeah, I think that's the best I got. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, it's 3 I can get now. Okay. Sure. I'm not going to complain. It's a good deal. I think I grabbed more gummies, right? Nice. Alright, who do I give the Wonder Gummy to? I'm thinking Gabriel? No, you need more. Okay. I think Wonder Gummies have like a high chance to give you special effects. Maybe not. Shimmer Hill is where we're going, right? That or Blizzard Range. I guess I have jobs in both. What gives me a higher total number of points for the fewest floors I have to go down? That's 2100, or I can go here and get more than that. Okay, Shimmer Hill it is. I don't remember what Shimmer Hill is like. Oh, it's Sandstorm. Good. Okay, well, that's why I brought Sadie then. Right, because this is the dungeon with the instrument or whatever. Oh, I'm on manual mode. Whoopsie. I wonder what the trigger is for Sadie to use Rain Dance. Apparently that. Okay. Oh, I guess there's an enemy in the room, so that's probably part of it. Oh, damn. That sounds exciting. I will encourage you to get some rest. I hope that goes well for you. I don't think I have anything cool going on today. Not planning on it. Hey, man. With this many rooms, I'm a little bit, ooh, gold ribbon. Where's that? I want that. or this few rooms, I'm kind of worried about there like almost definitely being a monster house here. Oh, sick. I love the idea of referring to someone that is like that you're like dating or crushing on as like Yuri girl. That's good. Oh, it's a shop. Well, that's okay then. There we go. Kinda want the upgrade. Nah. I am going to take this gold ribbon I just got, though. Yeah, that's it. Okay. No, wait. Ah, damn. I think that sells for less than in town, but I may as well get it out of my inventory. Okay, so there were like 12 items on this floor, though. Is there a second shop? Yeah, that sounds like it kicks ass. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I assumed it was for the sake of like anonymity. It was just funny. I still gotta find more like excuses to get out and do things. It's supposed to be like a trans-inclusive like swim event thing happening a couple times this summer that I was made aware of. But I don't own a swimsuit. I haven't been swimming in over a decade, so I kind of have to figure out like how to navigate that, I guess. But I would like to do that. It seems like it'd be cool. Even if I don't swim, I like that's the sort of thing I can like hang out, I guess. I don't know. It's one of those things where I wish I had like somebody around to like help me out with like shopping for something like that. Because I just don't really know what to look for or where to look. But I'll figure something out. I'm an adult. I can do it. I like the little hop that this Pokemon does when it attacks. It's cute. Yeah, I appreciate the courtesy. I'm using my imagination to construct a not safe for work train joke in my head. It's moderately funny. Yeah, I just have to like find more of them as a thing. It's just like it's hard to hear about those things and also find excuses to go to them if you don't already like know somebody who can go to stuff. Like, hey, do you want to do this? It really just it eternally does come back to like I gotta figure out where like the gay bars are and how to go to one of those and then do that and make myself do that. Even though I don't drink and I don't like loud music and crowds. Feels like I gotta try. Maybe if I can find one with like a karaoke night or a trivia night or something, that could be cool. Oh, that's funny. I tried Lex really briefly. I did not like it and I got rid of it after a few days. It was... Seems like the sort of thing, from what I could tell, from like from what I could surmise from like people posting stuff on there, like posts from months ago, because almost everyone on there was like dormant. Ooh. Oh, I can't do Girl Rock Snake. Okay, I'll just do Girl Rocks. There we go. Not an innuendo, it just ended up that way. Anyways. Yeah, from like accounts that I saw on there and their like posts that were left behind before they like stopped using it, it seemed like the app had kind of been like bought out by like some company and just kind of been like really heavily like commercialized, I guess, like just like really pushing like algorithm shit and trying to get people to buy premium and stuff like way more than before. Hi, welcome. That is incredible timing. I'm so sorry. Or you're welcome? Question mark? I guess it could be both. I don't know. I'm Canadian. I can append an apology to anything, I guess. Ah, that's too bad. Yeah, I didn't even find anyone that I really wanted to talk to. Like, it seemed like there were like maybe like a couple people. It's like, oh, you seem cool. Like, you might be interesting to chat with, but like none of them were active or had been active in months. So freaking cool. Oh, I love this imposing bunny so very much. It's spooky creatures and bunnies just all the time up in here. That's what's up. Morning. We're cruising. That's 10 floors already. Hey, no more sandstorms. Cool. Understandable. Well, glad to have you regardless. And thank you. Ah, I meant to throw a rock and I pressed the wrong button. Whoopsie. Well, that's a waste of a gunk shot probably, but that's okay. I feel like this Pokemon is probably not very strong. It's doing 3 damage to me. It's doing 6 damage. No, it's doing 2? Okay. Level 70, that's not that bad. It's just also not level 100, so, you know. Yeah, you know what they say. Gunk saved is gunk earned. Or something. My lawyer would like me to clarify that I'm not giving financial advice about gunk. Any actions you take relating to gunk, based on the things I say, I cannot be held legally responsible. Ooh, that hurts. Die from a rock. I feel like I have a lot of orange berries. I could probably just use one. I was always saying, oh yeah, so Lex, it was like, yeah, it seemed like it had been like bought out by a company and everything was just kind of like a ghost town. At least around here, like nobody seems to be using it in this city. Or hasn't for like quite a while at least. The only people that were on it were like same sort of people you find on like a regular like dating app or something. I don't know, maybe it's worth checking now because like we just had Pride Month. Maybe a bunch of people like signed up who were like looking to like make friends and get out and do things during the summer. Who knows? I feel like last summer was when I checked it, but I can't remember. because a friend of mine suggested it to me because it was like, oh yeah, this is how I met my like one of my partners and one of my best friends locally, and we all hang out and stuff like that, and go like scoping out like garage sales and stuff, and just doing stuff locally. And I'm like, well, that seems cool. I'll give that a shot. And then I tried it here, and it was like, oh yeah, there's nothing. Like it's pretty much the same selection that every dating app I've ever tried has, where it's just like people with astrological signs and Hogwarts houses in their bio, and it's just like bisexual cis women with Harry Potter houses in their bio, and like INTJ and stuff. And I'm like, okay, all right. Like, this is not someone I want to like reach out to on the internet to start a conversation with, I don't think, actually. There was like one trans girl that I saw on there that seemed to still be active and posting, and it was like constant emo posting and like puppy girl posting. Like, I need someone to put a collar on me and be mean to me, and I'm like, well, I am not the person for that. Sorry. I am definitely allergic to being mean to people on purpose. I can only be mean to people by accident. There was one really funny one though that I think about all the time. There was this one girl, like she hadn't been active in like 6 months, so like I wasn't gonna bother like trying to reach out, but it was just funny. It was like like there's all this like, you know, kind of like pre-written like questions you can have like answered on your profile or whatever, like you know, quick things to know about me kind of stuff. And it was like I want to know I want to know like where are all the trans girls in this city? Where do they hang out? And can I hang out with them? And then like I would like to find out how to how to socialize with people. Do I have to learn Magic the Gathering? Is there a way around that, or is it inevitable? And I just think about it all the time. It's like, is there a way to socialize with trans women in my city without learning Magic the Gathering? It's like, you seem funny. I would talk to you, but your account is not active. Her name is Velma. I don't know why. Just decided. Yeah. I probably have a lot more options in terms of socializing, even just within this city, if I had a car. But I don't, and I really want to avoid getting one for literally as long as possible, so. Because I just don't go places often enough that it would be like worthwhile. And I don't want to like feel obligated to go like to use a car more often just because I have one. And so it would just like sit in the driveway in the parking spot in front of my house. And I'd have to pay insurance and maintenance on it. Yeah, a village might do that. Yeah, like I think I would be okay with getting a car if I lived in like a small town, but also like living in a small town is probably not like feasible for me right now. Like it is somewhat important to me to like live in a city, at least for like probably like the first couple of years of my transition, ideally, just so that I have like access to things, I guess. Like, you know, I don't have a lot of connections. And like I have like a good doctor here. And like, you know, it lets me like get all of my like sort of like paperwork type shit like done while I'm living in one place without having to uproot in the middle of it kind of thing. Like just get it all knocked out and out of the way. And then I can worry about like if I maybe want to live somewhere else long term. It's just like I don't want to move to a small town alone. That seems like a good way to just become incredibly depressed. Like I need to have people around that I know. Which means I would need to move there with someone, or it would need to be somewhere that's like still close to family. I don't know. Canada's just dumb because it's like I was talking to some people on a Discord server earlier today about this. Like Canada's really, really spread out is the thing. Like it's really, really fucking big, but its population density is low. There's a lot of areas in Canada that like people just aren't a lot of people living there in high concentrations, and so like you either gotta live in a city, or else if you live in a small town, you gotta have a car. Or even just if you live in a city, a lot of the time you gotta have a car to be able to get between that city and other cities, or like in between parts of the city. Like they usually have public transit, but you know. I mean, yeah, I do need my own Yuri girl, but like that's unrelated. That's just for normal reasons. Any additional benefits of that are just kind of on top, you know. I'm not looking for a Yuri girl for like the logistic benefits of it, you know. I have so many orange berries. I really wanted to make sure I stay healed in this place, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think I like, as long as I'm living like alone and like independently, and like that's the main emphasis of like what I kind of want out of living somewhere. I think it's probably important for me to be able to live in a city where like I don't have to go outside of like the place that I live to like access stuff. Like there's things that are here and I can like take public transit to get to them. Just because it, yeah, like allows me to remain independent, I guess. Let's just get everyone into the room. Okay. Do I not have a Linoon already? Alright, your name is Zippy. I might have already named someone Zippy at this point. I know I've like recruited over 150 Pokemon at this point. Wow, I'm amazed that did not do more damage. I found George yet? I think I have an Infernape. I don't think I named it George. I think I might have named it Diddy. Or something along those lines. I don't know. It was kind of an on-the-spot thing. It was very quickly replaced by a Typhlosion, which of course I named Fuck Blaster, so... Ooh, that hurts a little bit. No, never mind, it didn't. It was actually completely fine. There's a lot of fellas in this room. Yeah, that should kill. Okay. This is probably unwise, actually. I'm a fairy type. Is it already raining? Yeah, okay. Well, thank goodness this thing can't hurt me. Kind of just worth a damn at all. Uh-oh. There's a Steelix in here that's awake. Potentially a problem. Oh, neat. The message is different. Use to move without using PP. That's like a ability. I think it's kind of an IQ skill. Sick. I'm gonna play rough. Let's do that. Oh nice, I got huge power on that one. It's a little sad that huge power is just like an RNG thing, but I guess it does balance it for when I fight something that has it as well, so I don't get completely obliterated. Kind of a different approach to balancing between this and... Ow, jeez. Oh, this is a bad idea, actually. Well, I am, like, plus whatever on attack, so that's good at least. Oh no, my 2 health. Ah, damn it, that was my last superpower. I was not paying attention. Oh yeah, by the way, the plan for tomorrow's stream is probably... I think I'm gonna probably play Noida. That's my plan, I think. I did this one tonight and Noida tomorrow, mostly just because I want to make sure that... I want to make sure I go to bed, like, relatively on time, because my dad is coming into town on Monday. He insisted. He was like, I want to come into town and help you do stuff, help you with errands and stuff that are like, that you're like putting off because they're annoying to do without a car. And also just because like, it'd be nice to see you. And I'm like, okay, I will accept this. I will relent. So he is coming in and I have made myself... Oh, hold on, I have to use this actually because it's really funny. It's just a warp seed, essentially, but it has funny flavor text. And also if I eat it with Penny, then it should see ya. I'm always saying this. And then everyone just warps to random places in the dungeon. Shit! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, Gabriel, you're about to be pummeled. No. Everyone be nice to my bird. Okay. Well, that was less funny. I liked the part where they all said see ya to somebody and then disappeared, but didn't like the part where Gabriel got his ass kicked, so we are gonna pure seat now and stop fooling around. However, I am also going to maybe do the... Do I have a troll orb again? Nah, damn. Could have also used a roll call orb, actually. That probably would have been smarter. That's okay. Yeah. Well, actually, specifically, it's like... Oh, I think this is the first outlaw we need to beat up. Hey, Shuri, you know what I want you to do? I'm going to throw a rock at this. And then you're going to focus punch. Oh. Really just kind of a falcon punch, if you think about it. Perhaps even a warlock punch, really. It is purple. Ooh, there's Nidoking in here. I don't have a Nidoking yet. And a Garchomp. Okay, floor 29, I need to find a Glaceon. Ow! Jeez. Please stop making me cringe. Alright, I'm sending in Shuri. But yeah, essentially what happened in that room was... yeah, Shuri's immune to cringe. She's too cool. What happened in that room was Penny used her cool leadership skills to be like, hey, I have this seed. Everyone get in here, get a bite. And they were all like, yay, seed. And then they were all like, see ya, and teleported. And it was very confusing for all of them, I think. I have no idea how to trigger the next part of the story. I should probably look that up at some point. Wait, I didn't actually say what I was doing Monday. Yeah, so I'm finally getting an eye test. I'm finally going to get some new glasses that work. That will allow me to read text from more than like 6 feet away, because I haven't had a new like optometrist prescription since like 2017 or 18, I think. Like I got new glasses in 2020, I think. 2020 or 2021 that I ordered online, but I just used my existing prescription for that, so. Oh, hello. Welcome, Raiders. I don't think Gabriel is the one I want to be dealing with a Steelix. I think that would be bad. Yeah, we're just gonna scooch on in here. Hello. Oh, there goes Sadie. I take care of the Sand Slash. Oh, I don't have a Sand Slash yet. Nice. Your name is Spike. I might have already gotten someone and named them Spike. That's okay. There can be more than one. I probably should have just done Focus Punch on that, actually. It would have been more effective. And it would have been Stab. Oh, Shy Bunny. Playing hide and seek. Oh, that's a short range move. I'm dumb. Whoopsie. Okay, yeah, that does a lot more because it's special. That makes sense. That's pretty straightforward logic that's easy to follow, I suppose. What was the thing that the text-to-speech bot said earlier? It was like Boony. Money for boonies. It's Peekaboonie. Which also could be a Pokemon, I think, probably, if I felt like it. Ooh, Garchomp. There we go. I gotta stop calling things duh if I have... I think I probably had room to put the if I wanted. I didn't need to do it like that. Anyways, I call him the Ripster because he does that. Boony is a ghost grass type, frequently found around abandoned buildings. Yeah, I suppose you'd be an expert on this. That makes sense. Alright, everyone share this seed that doesn't do anything. Share another one. Yum! Oh, good. Thank God Sadie's got Sap Sipper. That's not good, though. Well, if Sadie actually connects a hit, that's gonna hurt a lot. Eventually. I just saw a clay doll spawn. Did you see that? Holy shit, that was scary. Kind of an apparition. Alright, I'm assuming that's bottom right corner on account of it's the only room that's down there. Now thinking about that one Jackenstein bit from the new Deltarune chapters, if you know, you know. The bit like, what was that? Did you see that? That was so scary. Just kidding, that was me. Really got me for some reason, I don't know why. I need to just give Penny a thank you, Cherie. Never mind. I do need to give Penny an elixir though. Oh damn. I might have wanted whatever that was. It's gone now. I think that's the only fight in that entire chapter that I actually died to. Maybe in the entirety of like both those chapters, except for like excluding like, you know, like super bosses. I don't know why I just struggled with May's things. Yeah, I'm not really sure how that works in regards to... Alright, well, Nidoking's dead, whoopsie. Not really sure how giving items like sudden like sentience works. Maybe they were already Pokemon, because there's also items that turn Pokemon into items, like the Itomizer Orb, so like maybe it's just conveniently like it just so happens that like whenever you happen to have done that, someone else came through before you and was being a real ass with some orbs. Yeah, no, it's bad either way. I'm just saying, like, conveniently, like, 5 minutes before you got there, like, you know, there was a Garchomp that got turned into, like, a berry. And that's never the case in any other situation. It's only that one time when you happen to have used or stepped on a trap that turns the items into Pokemon. It just ends their debuff early. Oh, that's gonna hurt you a lot, actually. Okay, let's get you out of there. I don't really know. Nobody's really sure how that shit works in these games, to be honest. At least I'm not. I don't know, some of them are like criminals, I guess? Question mark? Some of them are just like, have kind of like gone mad from being in caves too much, I think. Some of them are here to like mug people. I mean, like some of them live here, but like some of these places, it's like there's no reason for them to even be here. See, I want to use an elixir because on account of like, oh, I have so many elixirs actually, let's just do it. I need to be able to hit things, it's getting ridiculous. I'm being too frugal. Oh, that's cool. Great work, Rapidash. Yeah. I don't know, it's very like confusing as to like how any of that shit works in this, like it's not really like it's not really made clear at all. It's like there's like a throwaway line at the beginning of the game that's like, oh wow, look at you go, Sadie, you have Trap Avoider. I'm proud of you. You walked around that thing so good. Yeah, there's a throwaway line at the beginning of the game that like suggests that like because or that like Pokemon have started becoming like aggressive and dangerous and like acting crazy and feral because time is all messed up or something. And they're like, what? The flow of time is all messed up and it's making Pokemon act crazy? And it's like, that's right. And then they never talk about it again. Like as if that like it seems like Shuri's like asking for like clarification as to how the hell that works. And then it's just like, yep, that is how it works. And it's like, what? No, I was asking like how, like why? And it's like, yeah, that sure is what's happening. It's like, no, I understood that. How do like space-time distortions lead to oh, actually I don't want to be doing this. This is a bad idea. Oops. How do space-time distortions lead to Pokemon suddenly like acting like wild animals? I don't know, because also other games don't have that same excuse, so I think it is more just it's the idea that like, yeah, like they're in a panic because there's like natural disasters happening and stuff. I don't know. There's like earthquakes and shit. This is the destination floor, right? 29. Okay, that's why. Yeah, no, I think it is more just like it's like a panic thing. Like, I don't think the Pokemon are like that civilized. Like they're kind of just like a couple steps above being like funny little animals a lot of the time. So it's like, under like sufficient stress and like upheaval. Yeah, there are also Pokemon that are just kind of wild, like that are like varying levels of animal. It's, as I said, very weird setting, not consistent at all. They really skim over it because like it's already just kind of an established gameplay format. And so they're not gonna like come up with contrivances for it. They're just gonna tell you this is how it works. It's probably because things are weird, we don't know. Anyways. I don't think it's canonically supposed to be like doing anything to their brains or anything. Yeah, they supposedly know what humans are, but also no one's like seen them. like you tell them like, oh yeah, I used to be a human, and they're like, damn, that's crazy. And then they're like, wow, I can't believe you used to be a human. And then that's it. They don't like know anything about humans. Like, I don't know, maybe it's an Adventure Time thing and there are humans, they're just like, they all just went somewhere else. Or actually also that's how Sonic works, I think, canonically now. Because the other thing also is like when you fight aggressive Pokemon out in the wild, like if you do a good job of fighting them, they'll be impressed and be like, damn, you broke my nose really good. I want to be on your team. And then they join. No, I think the retcon was that like now the like canon explanation in Sonic is that there is just like a continent specifically primarily like inhabited by funny animals, but like the humans do still live in the same world, just in a different part of it most of the time. Which is wild, but you know, it's at least different than being, it's better than being like, and it's parallel universes. Yeah. Wow, Glaceon, wow. Wow. Not now, stairs. I need to look at this Glaceon. I'm not allowed to look at this Glaceon. I've never encountered one before, so I can't look at its stats. Oh well. Anyways. Got like almost no money for that, but I did get a lot of Explorer rank points. See, the thing I think is really funny about the plot of this game is that it's like you're like an isekai human, but you're not from like another dimension. You are like from this world where there are no other humans and there's no explanation for why there would be a human. Like the more like information you get about it, the less sense it makes. And everyone's just like, oh, I see now. It's like, see what? What do you see? What logic are you following here? I don't know, it's just really funny. Well, yeah, but like there's one human and also like not only that, the human isn't even like from like a bygone era. And like there's time travel plots in this game, but the human's not from a past era where there were humans. The human's from the future. So there's no humans in the present, and then there is one in the future that goes back in time and becomes, or goes back in time and turns into a Pokemon for no reason that they never explain. And that's the plot of this game. Spoilers, I guess, sort of. Like, it's just wild to me. I don't know. I just think it's really funny. The degree to which they insist, like, no, this makes sense. I understand everything now. And I'm like, I don't. Can someone explain it to me? Yeah, no, the Grovyle and the human are like best friends. They are partners. They are like sworn brother kind of dealio, like ride or die best bros kind of thing. How do you pass the Bechdel test for Pokemon in the universe? What? Harkness test, okay. I feel like that's a different thing. What? The test where you could see if the Pokemon, like, go enough sentences without talking about a male character that you could, like, theoretically, like, imagine that they're lesbians. Because they do pass that, that is correct. That's why these are lesbians. Yeah, Harkness test is it moral to fuck this? Two consenting aliens talk about something other than a human. That's really funny. Ooh, yeah, keys. What does Secret Power do in this game? Based on terrain. That seems dumb. I don't want it. And I don't really need Solar Beam either, to be honest. I don't know. I'm not really sure what the... Oh my gosh. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for all the gift subs. It's very kind of you. Wow. What am I doing? I'm going to store these Oran Berries. Wish I could do something with Oran Berries. I really like the thing that the that Emerald Rogue does, where you can so you can like farm a ton of Oran Berries at like the gardening plots in the hub, and then you can use like large quantities of them to make potions of varying quality. Like you use more Oran Berries at a time for better potions. But then you get to like take those potions with you into every run, like whatever's in your inventory in the hub. It's like it becomes your starting inventory for every run that you do. Not pay attention to what I had in my inventory. Hold on. I needed an apple. Good for Oran Berries. I'm good for revivers. Good for elixirs. Probably should grab some petrifies. I don't know. That's the thing, right? Like, again, it's like, I can't stress enough, like, it is so not made clear at any point what exactly humans' deal is in this world. Like, at least in, apparently in, I think we talked about this in, like, an earlier stream, like, close to the beginning of when I was playing this. In like Red and Blue Rescue Team, I guess, like there's do I have any boxes? in Red and Blue Rescue Team, there's like some like locations you can visit that like appear to be like abandoned human facilities from like a really long time ago. Like it's specifically like because like you have to have like sort of like you have to specifically have like little like sort of like locations, like rest areas or whatever for Pokemon to like go to before you can recruit them. There's like different types of ones that different Pokemon prefer. It's really obtuse and annoying, kind of a bad system, but they have neat designs. And yeah, there's a couple of them that are like for like the artificial Pokemon, like Magnemite and stuff, that are like abandoned power plants and labs and stuff like that. It's like very clearly like human infrastructure. Like it's like busted up like old technology and stuff. And that kind of implies that humans lived in that world and are gone. But that's on a different continent from this. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I should update my vitamins, or upgrade my vitamins again, it'd be funny. I don't know, it seems like at most, why does that just close every time? It seems like at most, like, what we know is that, like, in the few instances where humans do interact directly with Pokemon in this series, they are considered like equals. Like it's not like trainers and stuff. They are like just sort of like they have like a symbiotic relationship. They coexist peacefully. Anywhere that humans have shown up, they have been just like sort of part of society, as far as I understand it. Hey, can I do it again? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, I can do that too. I want that. Yay. What is a hype chest? Okay. Unlocked an emote apparently. That's cool. Thank you again for the gift subs. That was really nice of you. Alright, I think that's as much of that as I needed to do as far as like inventory management and stuff. Let's go feed these creatures some milkshakes. What do you got? Oh no, not another one. I don't want to find the icy flute that's hidden in Mount Avalanche. That sounds like it sucks. The thing that's sad is that, like, I do kind of want to, like, I would like to beat these if they weren't, like, 60 levels long, because they do have bosses at the end, and, like, I can recruit them. It's the thing that's silly about them. Like, you can go down there and you can recruit, like, Mew and Giratina and stuff like that. Yeah, it's just like not worth it sitting through like a dungeon that'll take me like 2 hours to beat. Great, I won! Ooh, it's getting light outside. I should probably... Are you kidding me? I recycled a bunch of stuff and I got a power band that I literally just got rid of. Yeah, my storage is really full. They expanded the limit in this, which I appreciate, but I am prone to hoarding a little bit because stuff just gets slammed in there when I do a quest. Also, that's a cup of bunny. That's what's in it. It's bunny. Cup of soup, that too. I'm just trying to do a lot of recycles because doing these unlock stuff. Me do a lot of them. Great. Just gotta do these, honestly. Probably just recycle a bunch of warp orbs, honestly. So I don't know why I'm mashing. You can just hold B. Great. Because yeah, it's based on the number of total like recycles that you've done rather than like doing the bigger recycles doesn't actually like get you unlocks faster, as far as I understand it. Warp arbs. Feels like weirdly Canadian in a way I can't really like articulate. Just sort of like arbitrarily Canadian, you know? And then I leave. Come back in. Really, no unlocks. I guess I might have to do a dungeon first. And then I come back and it'll like tell me if there's new stuff available. I'm gonna give Gabriel a bunch of things in the hopes that he will eventually learn some kind of trap avoidance skill. Please. I know there's like IQ groups, like different Pokemon learn like different like batches of IQ skills, but like still, please. Gabriel is not learning new skills. Well, here's the trick, is that a lot of like, I want to say like a lot of like regional like American accents are very similar to Canadian accents. Like they're really not that different outside of like the specific slang. Like the sort of accent that people would associate with like someone from like Fargo or something, or in some cases from like somewhere like Boston. Like it is very similar to a Canadian accent. And then at the same time, there isn't really like a Canadian accent because Canada is like so like spread out that to some extent it's like the kind of stereotypical Canadian accent you really only hear in like Ontario and like some of the maritime provinces. Like most people think I just sound American. They can't like place like that I am from somewhere in particular, and you'd certainly never be able to be like, oh, you grew up in Alberta based on the way that I talk or something like that. Like that simply does not happen. Horrible Togepi. Is this the same one that somebody left their baby in a cave and like I come back like 3 days later and it's like become the Dark Lord? Is that what's happening here? I don't really want to go back to Surrounded Sea, to be honest. It's like this one because I got some other missions in Blizzard range, so. Horrible egg. Wretched baby. Like fighting the boss baby. I'm always saying this. I'm always comparing things to fighting the boss baby. Is there anything else here I want? Let me just open that job so that it's there. Okay, I'm also wondering how this person lost their baby Poliwag who just learned to walk on floor 28 of Happy Outlook. We were just on floor 28 of Happy Outlook. It's pretty damn deep. That took me like quite a while to get in there. That is a little bit funny, I'm not gonna lie. Someone just being like, oh my god, I love your accent. It's like, oh, thanks. It's just kind of how I talk. It's not a regional thing. I personally think the kind of like sort of interesting ways that like autism and stuff like that like sometimes affects like the way that people like their voice or their like pronunciation stuff is like genuinely very endearing, but it's very comfortable for me. But it is really funny to imagine someone like hearing that, like someone who has never heard something like that before, and just be like, oh my god, I love your accent, where are you from? I don't know why I keep running back and forth and checking all this stuff. Can't believe they rejected my password. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna save and quit. I am just like doing that thing, like, you know, when you like walk around in like a game, like you're just like running around in Minecraft, jumping back and forth and going in and out of a house, or like, actually I've done it in Splatoon a bunch. There's been a couple different times where like I've been like playing Splatoon in a call with a friend and then we stopped joining matches, but I'm just like, I still have the game open and I'm just like jumping around the training room and like idly like shooting the walls and climbing on railings and just sort of like wiggling around in the game. That's what I was doing here. And I don't want to be doing that because I should go to bed because it's 6 a.m. But yeah, this has been fun. Unless something changes, I'm probably going to do Noida or something else like that. Probably Noida though, because I've been kind of wanting to play something that doesn't require a controller in the hopes that it'll maybe give my hand a better chance to rest. And having a lot of like hand and wrist cramps and pain lately, so is Manaphy on here now? Yay! Wonder if it fills up the whole bar once I like get all of them. Anyways, one of these days I gotta do the secret episodes. I do have to do that. But like it doesn't feel like it matters when I do it at this point, now that I'm like my protagonists are both level 100. So I may as well get to the point where like I can, you know, do the Darkrai stuff and like you know, properly unlock the post game kind of things, and then I can do the secret missions. But yeah, Thank y'all for hanging out. I will do this again sometime. Maybe next week, but like probably not. I'm hoping to start playing Splatoon games next week, but I really got to get the stuff together for that. And then it's just every week ends up being so busy, and the weekends are like I'm just exhausted, and like it takes me all day to drag my ass into gear and just like get started for streaming. Like I just kind of do nothing the rest of the day and am a slug. I did my laundry today. That was good. Happy about that. That was about it. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna bounce. I'll see y'all around. Bye bye.